There we go, boys. There we go. Ugh. That's fucking it. Boy. How come it's always so much different depending on where you are and what you do and where you go? There. Copyright infringement. Quality. All right. That's all the way to the fucking road. I shouldn't have fucking scummed it. I knew it. Now my life is goddamn ruined. You clicked up your live video, Metal 40. Now your life is ruined. How do you feel? You ruined my fucking life. Let's go live again then. That's a good thing about going live. If it gets fucked up, you just go live again, eh? And you keep going live more and more until you have to show your tits and get banned. Eh, I get it. Reminds me of me getting so pissed off that I fucking show everyone your cock. You know what? It's like I'm so fucking pissed. Look at this. Fuck you. All right, White Rabbit. Let me know if it starts echoing again in the YouTube because like it should only echo if somebody else is here. And I got headphones on, so how can it echo if you can't hear this? Right? Pretty smart, eh? Pretty fucking. I lost my speakers. White Rabbit. I lost my speakers. They're fucking over there, over there. I found them once. I found them once. I'm like, they're right there. They're so good. Now they're gone. Oh fuck! And I need them. I need them. I should set up a table right here and have a live speaker table or something.
Let's see if it worked this time.
All right, boys. What about that?
Yep. It's all good.
That's why I need
Trial and
fucking.
error. I don't know what the fucking demon robot shit was about there for a minute.
That's supposed to be my live phone, the good one. What the fuck? That's why, like, this one echoes. That one's a robot.
Yeah.
Oh well. Tried my best.
I mean, I would have tolerated the fucking echo. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. It just, like, it kind of sucks, like, if you have more than just a couple words to say, because then it starts to, like, get to your head while you're trying to think and, like, process, like, a thought.
Yeah. I need to find my fucking speaker. Like, I don't. The way she goes, I guess.
It all started with this fucking shitty beer. I should have never bought this thing. But it's got booze in it, and I paid for it, so I gotta drink it. I don't know that I'll buy it again, though. Kind of just tastes like can, like just licking the inside of a can. I don't know. Has a strange. I don't know how to describe the flavor other than it tastes bad. Should have stuck to the Modelo's and fucking cheap Mexican beers. That was mostly what I bought. It's always good to experiment, though. Switch it up.
Oh, do you want to use one of my bongs?
Thank fuck, it's
All right,
fucking empty
let's
now.
this and see if it works.
Fucking piece of shit.
All right, let's see. What? The fuck is it? Plug? This is how I did it first went live.
Yeah.
All right. The first time I went live, this is how I did it, and it seemed to work good. So.
Yeah, it works fine.
There. The echo should be good since like. There. Fuck.
Oh, that beer left a bad taste in my mouth. That shit sucked. Oh, the Wendy's.
Yay. Look at her. Oh, this is my favorite thing to do to Wendy. This is how you need your Wendy's burger.
Oh, banned himself. Or his phone died, one or the other. Probably his phone died, I'd imagine. Oh, never mind.
Push the wrong button. I like twisting up the side because it makes it look like it's like this one's not very good, but
Yeah, I know what you mean if it was more centered.
yeah. All right. Yellow Groove. Look at that. This is exactly what Anticorp was talking about last night. Dave's singles. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Get it. Oh fuck! I sprayed sauce ever. Not bad.
It makes me want a fucking greasy burger right now. I had burritos for dinner though.
Nice.
Yeah, I had like the leftover taco meat and stuff that I made the other day, and I was gonna eat it last night, but I was like, nah, I don't want to eat the same thing back to back nights. So fucking waited and ate it today. What's up, Laura? Cheers. Laura, there's a link in the chat. If you scroll up, you should join.
Laura Leah. God. I can't help but to think of the UK. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Keep drinking. Always, I need to chug a beer.
Yeah, that beer fucking sucked though. Like that was probably one of the worst beers I've had in a while. Like on a fucking 1 out of 10, I would give that like a 2. And the only reason I'd give it a 2 is because I've had worse beers. But like that was pretty fucking bad. Like I got one more in the fucking fridge. I'm not gonna pour it out, but damn, that was a fucking shitty beer.
You might have to just chug it. You should just chug it really quick, like shotgun it or just pour it in a cup. And
No, that yeah, I poured in a glass. Like literally the last half of it, I was just like I was so tired of tasting it over and over. So when you walked away, like I just fucking slammed the like last half of it. I was like, I just gotta get it over with, move on to something better. And then I opened this, which these are new. These Blue Moon Light Sky Citrus Sweet, and it's fucking brewed with tangerine peel. It's actually pretty fucking good. It's like I don't know. It's not the same as Blue Moon. Blue Moon's like thicker and like it just says this one's a citrus sweet. It doesn't say anything about being a Belgian white, so it's not Belgian white. It's like a lighter Blue Moon. with like a nice like fucking tangerine like zestiness to it. It's actually delicious. I would totally buy this one again. But generally anything from Blue Moon's good. I've had a lot of their different like seasonal ones and stuff. They're always good.
Yeah. I was at the beer store today and I seen a case and it said ultra light. And I was like, ultra light? I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like 1%? Fuck. Or maybe it
Yeah,
was mixed.
I'm not even sure what the ABV is on this one. Regular Blue Moon's like 5.4. I would imagine that this is lighter. It tastes like it's lighter. I don't know that it says on the can though.
That's so weird how there actually is some beers that don't say how strong they are on the bottle.
Oh damn. Yeah, this one's really light. It says it's 4.0. That's fucking lighter than Bud Light. Bud Light's like 4.2, I think. But it tastes better than Bud Light. It's got flavor to it. I guess it's a refreshing beer is a good way of putting it. And it covered up all the fucking shitty fucking taste from that last one. That's what really matters.
Beer is soft. Good beer though. Yeah, well, beer is soft. Chug a bottle of whiskey. Get a bottle. Yeah, well, you can't really drink a bottle of. That's why people drink beer because you can't really drink a bottle of whiskey every day.
Oh, I can. I can drink a bottle of whiskey. A fifth, fucking fuck yeah, I can drink a fifth every day. Fucking one of the handles that shit lasts me like 2 or 3 days, depending on how drunk I want to get. But that's not drinking beers. That's just only drinking the fucking whiskey. But I can drink the fucking beers and then enjoy the whiskey. Squeaky fucking cork. Cheers.
Cork it. Cork it up, boy.
That's how you do it, boys.
That's the way of the road. Unreal. 211. That's my idea. I'm making. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't make a video called "I'm Black Metal Troy" now because then I'll start getting trolled. They're like, if you're Black Metal Troy now, then you're gonna have to have trolls. Oh god. Unreal. Oh my god.
Fucking unreal.
Yeah, Kyle was right. He's like, then you have to start yelling about people that aren't even there. Start yelling about somebody you haven't talked to for years. Oh god. And then at the end you just get so pissed off that you just pull your cock out. Look at that, motherfucker! And then you fucking smash your phone, and that's it.
End of the video.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've done some crazy videos and shit. Like, I think I've gotten over all the craziness because I've been doing this videos and all this shit for like a long time. So I remember, you know, fuck. Not a good place to be. Ugh. Fucking shit. I gurgled the Kraken one time and like I didn't drink Kraken for a while. And that was like the first fucking rum I drank straight for a while. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, that shit's strong. Makes
Yeah.
my mouth water.
That was funny that you just had like a fucking brand new bottle at the same time that I happened to buy a bottle of it because I haven't had Kraken in like probably a couple of years. And I was like, I keep thinking about it, and I'm always like, I need to get a bottle of Kraken. And then I was just like, one day I was in the liquor store, and I was like, I'm getting a bottle of Kraken. And then it was like a day or two later, and you were like, I got a bottle of Kraken too. I was like, damn, it was meant to be.
Yeah. I need to get another one though. It was my brother's. I drank half of it. This is my third time trying to start it, or fourth or something, because I had to keep going on this phone twice, that phone twice. I had to switch it. I had to search my. I had to use this, and then I had to find this. Figured it out though. Ugh. Oh yeah.
The speakers saved the day.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's what they say. Like look, use headphones if you have echo. Like, why the fuck don't they just make phones better? Like, I got a new phone and it sucked. Piece of shit. Like my new phone I got, it's supposed to be new, and then they're like, you have an echo, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's a new phone. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe it's just too advanced. It's ahead of the times.
It's too good. It's like, well, you get an echo because your phone's too good. Well, that doesn't make sense. I need to get a $900 iPhone. That's the problem. iPhone 18. Oh. Maybe I should check my mic settings. Camera, audio, green screen. Oh shit. Default. It's on default, White Rabbit. Disable audio processing. Should I disable audio processing? That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm not so tech savvy on that shit though.
Default speakerphone. Oh shit. Wired headset. Maybe if I put it on speakerphone it would be better, but probably not. Working now. Man, I knew this burger, man, it wasn't enough. As soon as I started eating it, I was like, it's not gonna be enough. I need to.
It looked like it was pretty thick when you brought it in, like inside the wrapper. I thought it might have been the double, but no,
Yeah,
the single's never enough.
I thought it might be a double too, but no.
No, what you really needed was you needed the fucking Baconator. The
Um,
Baconator's the best.
I got I went to fucking I went to Wendy's once. Whoa, didn't even know the cat was in here. I got um quadruple baconators.
Damn.
So that's pretty much just two baconators on one bun. So it's like it's pretty big. Well,
One of
I
my
don't think
buddies fucking worked at Wendy's back in the day, and the best Baconator I ever had. I was like, I went in there and he was fucking like the one at the counter, and I was like, dude, I fucking need the best Baconator ever. You gotta put all the bacon on it. And he was like, all right, I got you. And literally, it was like fucking underneath the bun, there was like a ton of bacon. And then in between the patties, there was a ton of bacon. And then underneath the last patty, there was a ton of bacon. It was like 3 layers of like as much bacon comes on a Baconator. Like it was like, it might even been like quadruple bacon. It was almost too much bacon. It was so
yeah.
much that I was like, I could have had less bacon and it might have been better, but it was still good. Like,
You need another patty. You need another
yeah,
patty
it
on
needed
there.
another patty or something.
Yeah, fuck. When I went, we got two quadruple baconators, and then I got gravy and cheese sauce, and then got some JBCs, and some chicken nuggets too. And I was like, I think that's enough. I think I even got the little frosties too with it. And then it was like $70 or something.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay anything extra because it was my buddy that worked there. So I was just like,
Uh,
I want a fucking Baconator, and like he might even give me like his discount. I don't remember, but that was years and years ago. I just remember that was the best Baconator I ever had. It had so much bacon.
yeah.
And I don't know if they still do it or not. It's usually like right around the beginning of the year. It sucks. They fucking closed the Wendy's that was like right by me. Like now I gotta go like 15, almost 20 minutes away, like into the fucking heart of traffic to fucking get to a good Wendy's, or to any Wendy's. Uh, but the one that used to be like 5 minutes up the road, they fucking closed down. But every year, like in the beginning of the year, like they sell the little fucking little frosty keychains. I don't know if they do that there or not. Uh,
Oh,
but well, you would either like it's not something they do year round. You'd have to go like right at the perfect time, but like right around the beginning of the year, they'll be like, "Do you want to donate uh, $1 to the Dave Thomas Foundation or whatever to get the Frosty keychain?" And what it is it's just a little fucking it's like a little cutout like in the shape of a Frosty, and it has a hole where you can put it on your key ring. And every time you go to Wendy's, I don't even think you have to buy anything. I think you can literally just go. Like I remember going through the drive-through and just getting Frosties without even buying anything. It's just for. It's not like the small. It's like the junior Frosty, like the little like mini one.
yeah.
But every time you go to Wendy's, all you gotta do is just show them the little fucking car, the little key card, and be like, "Yeah, I want a fucking junior frosty," and they'll just give you one for free. Like, and you only pay $1 for it, and it lasts for a whole year. So you can get
Oh,
like you can get a junior frosty every day if you want for a whole fucking year for $1.
that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the best deal.
that's not bad, actually. All right. Metalhead 1990. Cheers, boys.
Cheers, metalhead, Chelsea.
I changed my name to the Metal 600.
It was
Dude, if
funny.
I
I fucking like in between doing shit, I went over to my dad's like for lunch today. Well, I mean, I brought like my own shit, and he was eating his own shit, but I just stopped over at his house to fucking eat lunch, and I like poured a fucking. I didn't even ask him. I just went straight to his fucking little like liquor cabinet and opened it up and fucking grabbed a bottle of whiskey and just like poured a little glass, like just about a shot. But I went and hung out over there, and like I don't remember what it was he was watching. He got bored with it. He was like, this is boring. And then he was like, ooh, my 600-pound life, and put that on. I almost wanted to be like, one of my buddies wants to be on that show. It was funny.
yeah, fucking even Kyle was like, I was watching that show the other day, and this person was in the back of a van crying because they were eating a taco. I'm like, everyone loves that show. See, everyone loves it.
I like, because it was right before I left. I only caught about 5 minutes of it, but it was some like really huge chick, and like she was in a wheelchair at the airport, and they like pushed her up to the gate, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get out of the wheelchair. You can't be in the wheelchair past this point." And, like made her fucking walk through the fucking like gate in the tunnel to get on the plane.
Uh, well, cheers, fucking causer. Get a fucking gangbang in you. I got this. This is all I got.
Cheers, causer. I haven't gotten a gangbang in like a week or two. It's overdue. I was eating too many of them though. I had to fucking cut back, just like take a break from them. They started to not taste as good, honestly. I was just like, I think I might be eating too many. Well, I'll bring back the McGangbang.
Yeah, I should get three. We should get three of each and do a three like three of
I'm
each.
telling you that the best though, the best McGangbang, which I mean, I guess it's not a McGangbang, it's like some sort of a fucking hybrid, but like the little fucking crispy chicken at Burger King, it sucks. I don't like their little their like junior crispy chicken or whatever the fuck it is, but their double cheeseburgers are bomb. And the best one that I did was I went because I was on my way home and I had to pass by Burger King and then pass by McDonald's, like both on my way home. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to try it. And so I went and I got the double cheeseburger from Burger King and then I went to McDonald's and got the McChicken. That was the best. That combination was perfect.
Yeah, Jack in the Box, bang. I went there before. They don't have that in Canada.
Yeah, I haven't thought about trying the Jack in the Box version, but I guess that would probably be good. I haven't had Jack in the Box in a long time.
Yeah,
It's
what
literally,
burger?
it's there's like a big fucking four-way intersection, like, and it's literally on the other corner opposite of the Wendy's that I was talking about. That's like fucking 15, 20 minutes away. Maybe and I've been wanting Wendy's so bad lately. Like maybe I'll have to just like go fucking do a food run one of these days, and I'll get Jack in the Box and Wendy's. There's an
Yeah,
A&W like a few doors down too. I should get A&W, fucking Wendy's, and Jack in the Box all in one day.
dude,
Just get like
fucking
a fuckload of burgers.
yeah. One day I was like, fuck it. I think I went live and I was like, fuck it. And then I'm like, I'm gonna go and get all this food. And I went to I went to McDonald's, Dairy Queen. I got fish and chips. Fucking, I went to Wendy's. I got like five places. I got so much stuff, man. I got wings, I think.
Yeah, I could do that too. Like, because there's literally within like probably no more than 2 mile stretch. There's a fucking McDonald's, a Burger King, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, and the A&W. I could fucking that would be 5 places. There's even a Taco Bell right there too. Like, but I just feel like that would be too much. Just stick to the burgers. Just do a
Yeah,
burger sampler. Just buy like the like whatever the cheapest one is at A&W, and then buy like a fucking McDouble from McDonald's, a double cheeseburger from Burger King. Do the same at Jack in the Box and Wendy's.
yeah. I was thinking that like it would be good if you got like the if you went to like McDonald's and got like a Big Mac and went to Burger King and got a Whopper and then went to Wendy's and got like a Baconator, like the like you know the the main burger of wherever it is.
That would be too much. That should be so expensive though.
Oh, I fucking dude, I went and ordered five Big Macs and one double Big Mac once. Like I think it was four Big Macs and one double Big Mac. That was like fucking almost $40. Like I think it's even more expensive here. Like shit,
Well, it's definitely more expensive there than it is here.
fucking yeah. That's why I don't eat Big Macs because it's like $6 for one or something. Like $5. I think it's five something for one. So
What you gotta do is you gotta go to fucking McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, and A&W, and just buy like the cheap double cheeseburger that they offer at each restaurant, and then fucking put them all together and just make a giant burger stack.
oh yeah.
10 patties, 5 different restaurants
Yeah, yeah, I get just one double cheeseburger from five
from
different
each
places.
place, like from 5 different places, and it'd be 10 patties.
Yeah, we should do that. Like, fuck, I should do that too. Like, that would be good.
That
Just
would be
all
a
yeah,
hell of a challenge. That's a lot of fucking meat.
yeah,
It's a lot
just
of
all mix
burgers.
them up. All mix them up. It would taste good.
I'm sure it would be
Wendy's.
awesome.
Well, Wendy Cosner thinks Wendy's pickles are too sweet. Fucking someone else said that McDonald's pickles are too hard.
Oh fuck pickles! Ban the fucking pickles.
Just
I
banned
don't
them,
like
yeah.
the pickles anyways.
They are actually pretty sweet. Well, pickles are one of the things. Like some people, they don't want to have sweet pickles. Like, fuck, I hated pickles for half my life.
I used to like them when I was younger, and then like somewhere along the way, I decided I don't like pickles. I like pickle relish in some things, but I don't like fucking pickles or pickle slices on shit.
Yeah, it all depends. Like sometimes I want to get pickles on it. I don't know. Like every once in a while, I get pickles on my sub when I go to Subway. I don't know.
Fuck that. Pickled jalapeno peppers or like banana peppers or something like that. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
like pickled things, just I don't like pickles. I don't like cucumbers though, so it's probably something to do with that.
Oh, that burger did give me some energy though. I can feel it.
All it
Oh
did
man,
was make me fucking hungry and jealous.
sorry man. Yeah, I didn't even have to do anything. My brother just brought it home. He was like, "Here you go." But yeah, I woke up. I didn't even feel it. Like I woke up and my ankle was hurting. I woke up and I was like, "Oh fuck!" And then my ankle was fucked up. And then like I watched the stunt video a couple times. I'm like, "Yep." You can tell like when I land, I smash my fucking ankle right off the ground, like, and it's right on the bone, like the ankle bone.
Yeah.
Well, you can see it in the video. Like I just smash it right on the floor. So good thing it's not like a tile floor. That would even be worse.
I thought you fucking smashed your head at first, like, because you like had some good momentum fucking coming off of that table.
Yeah, like that's like I scraped my arm up and I fucked up my ankle. Like that's the most hurt I've been for a while.
Well, at least it wasn't through fucking 40s.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but like what I said, like after I did that, I was wasted when I did that. And I looked down at my stomach and there was a big scratch on my stomach. I was like, holy fuck, that must have been from one of the broken 40 bottles. And then I was like, that's probably not good. Like that could have ended up bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you think it's all fun and everything until you land on a smash 40 that's all jagged, and you land with all that fucking speed and all that 600 pounds of weight on your stomach, can kill you. Like shit. So then after that, I was like kind of scared. I was like, holy fuck. I probably shouldn't be breaking another bone. Oh yeah. Yep, you talked me into it. You talked me into it, Rob, into just smoking buds and using Beeline.
The Beeline's the best though, isn't it? Like once you fucking use it for a little bit, it's just like hard not to want to fucking use it every hit.
I know. I've been trying to look for mine, but like after last night, you're like, I don't even bust up my weed. I just put it in, use Beeline. I'm like, yeah, that probably is the best way.
It depends entirely on the fucking bud though, because some bud like you like it smokes better and tastes better if it's ground up. But some bud like is better hand broken up. It really depends on the strain and like the consistency.
Yeah, like yeah, it depends how like if it's perfectly dried and everything, and then you can just put like a little piece in there and it burns perfectly through, then like you don't even need to bust it up because it's perfect.
Yeah, I used to love getting like perfectly cured, like, fluffier buds where it
Yeah.
looked like you'd get like an eighth and it would look like a fucking quarter or like 3/8 almost. That type of shit's perfect to just smash a bud in there. But the stuff I get's usually a little bit denser, and so I have to break it up a little bit. But I just like break it up into little chunks, and it fucking burns great.
Yeah, like this weed, I could just put it, I could just put it like a little chunk in there, and it'll burn right through. Perfect.
Yeah, the stuff that I have to like. It's too hard. I have to like tear it apart into like a few little pieces, but then it
Yeah.
burns good.
Cobra, King Cobra. I've drank King Cobra. I think I've drank a King Cobra 40. Where I could have sworn. Maybe I haven't.
Yeah,
Well,
fucking Modelo is awesome. Causer the I got like I fucking have some fucking crazy loophole at the gas station here. I don't understand it. I can get all these like 16 and like 19.2 ounce cans and shit. Fucking six of them for $5. So I can go get a fucking 12 pack of these 16-ounce fucking Modelo's for $10. Which 12 pack of like 12-ounce cans for Modelo's is probably like 12 or 14.99. It's probably at least 12.99. So I can get a fucking 12 pack of 16-ounce cans for less, which makes no sense, but that's just the way it is. Same with like the Blue Moons. I can get fucking 16-ounce Blue Moons, like six of them for $5. Like I can even get like all these different IPAs and all this shit, but like I mostly stick to like the Mexican beers and Blue Moons. Like, there's a couple others that I found that I really like. Like this one Founders one that I really like, this solid gold lager, and it's like a 19.2 ounce can. I'll probably get one of those next. That's a fucking delicious beer, and it's normally like crazy expensive. I've just been getting all these fucking good beers for so cheap that it's like, why fucking buy anything else? I've just been buying them like nonstop, and like even when I have so many fucking beers in my fridge that I've got overflow like in a fucking cupboard. Like I can't even fit everything in the fridge. But I was just going on like my dad even was like, you should fucking buy like what you can while you can because that shit's not going to be around forever. Because I was telling him about it one day. He was like, that shit's probably not going to fucking last forever. So you should just fucking go buy it while you can. I was like, yeah, you're right. Like they're gonna catch on. They have to be losing money. There's no way that they're fucking making any money off of it. They're selling fucking beers that are normally like two for 3.50, two for $5. Fucking selling six of them for $5. Like how does that fucking work? I'm not complaining though. I'm just fucking buying them while I can. Cheers.
hell yeah, boys. That's the way she
It's
goes.
nice because I mean before like fuck like $10 a six pack. Like the only thing I can get in that price range is fucking Natty Ice or High Life. Like fuck, even PBR is more expensive than that. PBR is like $11 a six or 12 pack. There's like no options. Bud Light and like, well, I mean, not that I would ever drink that fucking piss water, but like that shit's like 12.99 or more. Like
Demon?
everything's expensive here, so being able to get like 16-ounce and 19-ounce cans of like dank beers that I would normally never buy because they're expensive and getting them for fucking $10 a 12 pack is a killer deal. Ray, what's up, Ray?
No, she was just looking at something and she was trying to chase it, but nothing was there. It was a demon. I remember fucking. I was watching a video where it was Troy Live or something, and he was sitting there and like, one of those little specks of dust flew by, and he's like, "Did you see that demon that just flew by?" He's like, "That was a demon," and he's like, "Wait, maybe that was just a speck of dust." Just,
Bud Light is okay if you're fucking thirsty and that's the only thing there is to drink. But I would never buy Bud Light. It's fucking expensive piss water. Busch Light though, if I was gonna pick like a light beer, I don't know. Yeah, probably Busch Light. Busch Light or Miller Light. Those are the two like light beers that I actually will appreciate. Coors Light and Bud Light though, they don't fucking have anything to them. They're just fucking water.
Dude, I went to a concert and I bought Budweiser out of a golden fucking keg that was it wasn't a golden keg, it was like this huge golden fucking crazy thing, and it was brewed like 2 days before the show, and it was all special, and I ordered 3 beers. I said 3 beers. And then they're like, okay, that'll be $47.50. And I was like, for 3 beers? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, holy fuck. And then I went like this. I gave him a $50 bill, and I was like, I spent $50 for 3 fucking beers.
Fuck that.
It wasn't my money. They get fucking. It was. I think it was Greg. Like he gave me money. He's like, go and get some beer from the Budweiser thing, and I was like, okay. And then I couldn't believe it. I was like in shock. They're like $47.50, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it wasn't my money. Like, so I was like, okay, here. Fuck. So yeah, I never bought Budweiser again after that.
I don't know that I've ever in my life bought Bud Light, to be completely honest. I don't think I've drank a lot of Bud Light.
I bought one Bud Light.
I don't know that I've ever fucking bought Bud Light. That's how much, and same with Coors Light. I've never bought either of those. I've drank a shitload of them, but I've never ever bought them.
I bought one Bud Light, I think, because of the can, because it had like a can, because I was all into collecting all the cans. So I bought it because it was like, I think it was a Blue Jays can or some shit. I've never bought Coors Light. I've drank a Coors Light once. It's because a neighbor gave it to me. He's like, "You want to have a beer?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Coors Light. I bought Coors Original. Or Banquet, or whatever the fuck it is. It's like, you've never even bought Bud Light once in your entire life. Oh my god.
Nope, never bought Bud Light. I swear, like I cannot think of a single time. I haven't even bought Bud Light for somebody that asked me to buy them Bud Light. Yeah, never. I've drank a ton of them though. I'm not fucking saying I hadn't drank it. I just never fucking buy that shit.
All right.
I've never bought fucking Natty Light either. I've drank shitloads of Natty Light over the years. Never fucking once have I bought Natty Light. Never fucking once have I bought. What up?
Cheers, buddy.
Never fucking once have I. What up?
Not much, man.
Cheers, buddy.
You got
Already-
mute your YouTube. You got the YouTube in the background.
Oh yeah. Already crushed my beer though. Not much, man.
You got mute your YouTube. You got the YouTube in the background.
Oh yeah.
I got the what?
Crushed my beer though. Not much, man. Oh yeah.
I got the what?
Crushed my beer though. Not much, man.
Yeah, you gotta pause the video or else it's like huge echo and shit.
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect, perfect. I see. Pull up my chair. Actually,
Oh yeah. Well, cheers, man. Hail Satan.
take these things off.
I don't know if you can see mine. Yeah, there it is. Like everyone, it just seems like everyone that's Canadian has a Canadian flag in the back.
Well,
somewhere.
damn right, man. It's the only way.
Well, otherwise they think that we're American.
I'm pretty proud to be a Canuck. If I get my webcam going. There we go.
What's up? Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, boys.
Also got some Canadian whiskey going. Maple flavor.
Yeah, that maple one's actually pretty good. It tastes like fucking maple syrup.
It does, which is why I don't like it 100%.
Yeah.
It's not my personal favorite, but it gets the job done.
One of my buddies that I fucking grew up with, like, he was like originally Canadian and lived here, and like he always loved Crown Royal. And I remember back, like, I think we were probably still in high school or maybe just out of high school whenever that fucking maple one came out, and he was all obsessed with that. He was so obsessed with fucking syrup though that he had like the little from like Cracker Barrel, the like little mini bottles of syrup in his fucking drawer, and he'd literally like take one out and just take like a sip out of it. He was like obsessed with syrup. So whenever that syrup and Crown Royal was all he drank too. So like whenever that maple one came out, he was just like obsessed with it.
Usually, if I'm buying Crown, I'm just buying like regular Crown.
I'm not really a Crown Royal fan much myself, but it's
I'm actually
not bad.
I'm like a Jack Daniels, Wild Turkey, Jim Beam kind of guy. But I got this bottle for free, so.
Yep. That's one thing I learned a long time ago from a wise old man. He told me, never turn down free alcohol. Even if it's something that you don't like, never turn down free alcohol.
Damn right. Booze is booze.
Because, I mean, shit, even if you aren't going to drink it, you can always give it to somebody else that may, or like if somebody comes over, they may want to drink it.
Yeah, you can re-gift it, and
Yeah.
well, you know, you can, when guests come over, you can
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just
feed
have
it to them too.
Ooh. More dope. Ah. Yeah, like you can put this in. Rob, you can put like a bud like this in, and like it'll just smoke fucking great.
Fuck yeah.
And I guess like bowls with like this bowl's got 4 holes, so like I guess it'll smoke like I guess it's got more airflow through it. So.
Fuck. I was smoking some pot earlier in the day, but that's pretty much all I've smoked. I haven't been smoking any in the past 2 hours or so. I was over at my friend's place, did some bong rips. I live in like this small ass town, and there's like a dispensary here for some odd, unknown reason, but it's kind of cool though.
Didn't you say there's only like 200 people in your town?
There's like 300, 400 people, just small as fuck, but we have a dispensary, so.
That's small. Like, you know, like I live in a small town, but once you have like 300 people, that's like I don't even know if that's a town yet.
It probably becomes like a village or some shit, but.
Well, this is, I mean, just where my mind went immediately. If there's only 200 or 300 people and they open a dispensary, does just every single person there smoke?
Probably.
Like, because, I mean, that's not very many people. That means, like, a very high percentage of them have to fucking smoke in order for them to, like, see that, like, profitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a bunch of
I know an older guy that lives in, like, he lives in, like, Prince Rupert, BC, which that's, like, you know, a small fucking town.
That's up
Ohio.
north, BC, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
really remote.
Yeah, and there's no dispensary or anything there, so he like orders it like fucking like comes like airmail to him.
Yeah, like online.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading about ordering it online, but I don't know. I have my guy.
Well, he's like been doing this for I think before they legalized it,
Yeah.
like through prescription though.
I think like medicinal weed, like got a doctor's note and everything.
Yeah.
It's legal 2001. And then 2018 they legalized it like recreationally.
Yeah, it was prior to 2018 that he was like getting the shit mailed to him.
Oh yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that.
I was like, damn, that's so cool. He's like in his like 70s. He might be almost 80. Really cool dude though.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get another beer here in a minute. Five and five.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers. My fucking beer's about empty and I got pissed, so I guess I gotta make moves and get beer and piss.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go piss here too. Actually, I'll go back.
On my screen, on the top, it says live and it says 11 watchers. So I can't even see my face on the screen. But like if I look at it on YouTube, it looks good.
Yeah, you're all good. I'll be right back.
My screen here, it's all fucked up. Can't even see my screen. Cheers, Metalhead. You should join the chat, Metalhead. Get some beers in you. Buddy. I don't need this. I'll be back. I'm getting a beer, boys. Just taking a piss. Everyone just piss. Shit on the floor. Oh. Where's the tunes, boys? What about Gigi? What about me? What about Saul? Where the fuck are you, Saul? Yes, come back.
Having a fridge full of cans is a good thing.
Yeah. That's what I need.
I could just keep drinking on the cans that are in there, and I probably wouldn't have to fucking buy any for like a week. Maybe not a week.
I have to go turn in cans here soon. I got
Make it
a
good
pile accumulating.
Yeah, we don't get to fucking turn in cans here, so I just fucking collect them on my floor for each night and then bag them up and throw them away.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. We get it's like 15 cents back per can or something like that.
I wish that was the case here. I'd be fucking rich.
Yeah, that would make sense. Fucking, I always have enough.
Really, it would be cool to get fucking 15 cents off every beer. That shit adds up.
Yeah,
Drink a lot of beers.
Most definitely
adds up quick.
Whenever I turn in cans, I either got enough to buy a pack of smokes or buy a 6-pack of beer.
And that's a hell of a deal. Because, I mean, otherwise you just throw it away. So that's like a free 6-pack or a free pack of smokes.
Yeah, pretty much. Just throw them in the recycling.
Yeah, that, and it's actually like, you know, more positive way of doing it versus just throwing it away and having it end up in a landfill.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Yeah.
It's not only like good for the environment, but you get paid for it, so that's pretty cool. Like they should do that everywhere. I feel like everybody fucking recycle their shit if they got paid for it.
up until recently, I thought that was the way it was everywhere. So
Well, you can like save cans and take them to a place, but they pay you like by the pound, not by the can. And it's fucking. I've known
that's a
people.
lot harder to do by the pound.
Yeah, because the only way, and Mel 40 has one, like he just got one like free with like a 6-pack of beer, like this fucking, it screws into the wall. It's this can crusher and it's got a lever and it just fucking flattens the cans perfectly to where they're only about like that tall and like, normal cans big around. That's the best. If you have one of those can crushers, like one of my buddies, his grandfather on the side of his fucking shed had one, or like the little shop, garage shop thing
Yeah.
had a fucking can crusher there. And so all the fucking beer cans, all the soda cans and everything fucking sit there and just crush them and then throw them in. He had like a big trash bin right there, like with a bag in it. And
Yeah.
every time the bag would get full, he'd fucking pull it out and he'd tie it up and he'd save up enough big black trash bags full of crushed cans to where he could fucking, he had like one of the like, I don't know, probably 90s, like Jeep Cherokees, like where it's got like a lot of interior space, and he'd save up enough bags to where he could fill the fucking Jeep up, and then he'd go take it to the place. And I can't remember how much it was that he got for them, but it wasn't that much. It was like
I
kind
can
of,
believe that.
it was like, damn, like really, like that's almost not worth it. And the place is kind of far away, or was kind of far away from like where you live too. Like,
Plus, the drive there is probably not worth it at all.
yeah, like you're wasting all the gas and shit.
Brewing a pack meal, Lipsky.
Even if they gave me fucking 5 cents a can, I would save all my cans and take them wherever the fuck they needed to go. Because I would just like get one of those can crushers, and I would just fucking save them up until I like had a shitload of them and take them in.
You might as well. That's the way I look at it. If you're getting cash back from you, even if it's $5, might as well still do it. If it's like non-inconvenience or anything, just if you have the opportunity in the place. They pretty much make it pretty much accessible everywhere in Canada you go. So, from what I've known and what I've read and seen, and I've born and raised in Canada.
Like I said, though, that would just like I feel like that should be everywhere because it would help the environment in a sense. Like, plus everybody'd be getting paid. It'd be sweet. Do the cans have to be uncrushed, or can they be crushed?
I'm not too sure, actually. Not 100% sure on that.
So do you not crush yours?
Usually not.
Yeah, that was just like a thought that popped in my head. I was just like wondering, like, because I know that I've heard. I know that I've heard in some places that they do give you like a certain amount back for cans. That if you crush them, they won't give you anything for it.
I could see that though. I'm not really sure why though.
Getting high, son? Well, I just took a hit, and the cat was smelling the air, like smelling the smoke. Good job, son. Getting high. Maybe that's why you're so crazy. Straight to the food.
How much is Modelo down there? I'm sorry, I have a stutter, so my speech is all fucked. But how much is a Modelo down there?
It depends. I think these ones, these 16-ounce Modelos are like 2 for $3.50.
That's not too bad.
But I actually can get 6 of them for $5 because of this like fucking little like loophole at the gas station.
Might as well just do that then. But,
Yeah.
It's like
And same with
30
the
bucks for 12.
Dos Equis and stuff. Like I've been getting a bunch of Dos Equis and Modelos recently. I've always liked them. I just hadn't drank them much in a while. Modelo I like better. I think Modelo is one of my favorite Mexican.
Mexican beer. I got a Corona up next year.
Corona's not bad, but
It's not bad.
You gotta be careful these days with the coronavirus going around. You know.
Yeah, you gotta have some lime to go with it. Some Lyme disease.
Here's Saul. What about me? Saul, what about me?
Oh shit, Saul's out there. Cheers, Saul. Sal knows about the Mexican beers. But I would say my two favorite Mexican beers, Modelo and Tecate.
I've never had Tecate. I was in my liquor store today and I saw it there for the first time ever. Like I'm in Saskatchewan. It's never heard of, never seen here. But
I saw them. It's a good Mexican beer. If you like Modelo and Corona, you'd fucking totally love Tecate.
I definitely do like Modelo more than Corona, but I got a bunch of Corona laying around, so I'm gonna drink Corona.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, I would say like Modelo's probably my favorite, then Tecate, then Corona. That would be the like ranking that I would give them.
I like the can design for Tecate.
And I honestly don't know where in that mix I would throw my or Dos Equis in, but Dos Equis also I feel like needs.
Never tried that.
That's another good one.
Yep, I got ketchup in the grinder. Got ketchup in the grinder, Rod, from the Burger Slap.
Hey, the Metal 40.
Yeah.
You turned in a bunch of 40s, eh?
Oh yeah, I brought back like I've saved so many, and I brought back a bunch. Like I filled my whole car up with 40s only.
Oh fuck yeah!
I have pictures of it. There's cases and cases. I think I got $80.
I try to get as many 40s as I can, but you can't buy 40s where I live. So
Metalhead, yes.
What up, Metalhead?
cheers, man.
Yeah, I got the blue ones right here.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, what is?
For a split second, I thought it was a fucking dog bite because I saw the orange can.
Yeah, blood orange.
Metalhead, have you ever had a dog bite?
I never had it before.
It comes in. It's like almost a solidly orange can, and like you know, like the MTV2 logo, the like two-headed dog. It's got like a three-headed. It has a three-headed dog on there, and they're all fucking like foaming at the mouth and shit. It's a high gravity lager. It used to be back in the day. It was 10%. They've changed it now. It's 8%. I think it tastes better now. I've actually bought a handful of them last like recent while, but back in the day they fucking tasted horrible, but they'd get you shit faced, and they were like $1.99 for a 24-ounce can of fucking 10%. So it was like fuck yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had that. And I had Pitbull. I had Pitbull too, which is another one with a dog on it. Look at purple can.
But yeah, dog bite, high gravity lager. That's a fucking. That's a beer that you gotta try. Like you just gotta say you've had a dog bite. Like I feel like everybody should try one.
Yeah, like I've tried a lot of American beers. Like a lot of these, you can't get dog bite here. Like I've had it. You know, I've had a lot of fucking shit that you can't even get.
Next time I fucking go to the gas station, probably tomorrow, I'll get a couple of those dog bites.
I have a bunch of American stuff too. Mostly just like Hurricane, like the Mickey's bottles you can't buy in Canada. I like Mickey's a lot. That's one of my faves.
Yeah, Mickey's is
You can never go wrong with Mickey's.
I want to try Mickey's Ice, but never seen it anywhere yet.
No, I've never seen the Mickey's Ice in person either.
I did. I have a glass bottle and a plastic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I went to Washington State, Seattle, like Seattle area. That's where they have it there.
I can believe that. Every time I'm in the States, I'm in North Dakota because it's right below Saskatchewan, eh?
Yeah, and then I went to Kurt Cobain's house in Seattle.
Did you go to his grave?
Go to his this. I think Jimi Hendrix's grave is in Washington State too. In
Yeah, he
Seattle.
was from Seattle, like, or originally.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off because I went to Kurt Cobain's house, but I didn't go to Jimi Hendrix's grave, which is probably the best. I
Oh,
didn't
like
go to
Jimi
Kurt
Hendrix, more
Cobain.
like Cobain.
Well, it was all
Fuck
fucked up. I went there like 5 times. Like I don't know. Oh well. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Fuck yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
I was wondering if we would get banned for having like for like fake tits. Would YouTube ban you for having like fake tits? Like, because I got these stickers. I don't want them to get me banned because that tits will get you banned quick. Learn that today again.
There's actually quite a few things that'll get you banned from YouTube. If you have the wrong kind of tunes, they'll ban you.
No,
Think a
this is
couple-
what happened. I got banned. I think I got banned because of the cock sock or something. And then I came back, and then there was a picture of. I have a poster of like some stripper, and she has her tits out, and that was in the background of my video. And then I got banned again because of that.
Ah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, yeah, like this. Like, do you think this will get you banned? Like, if this will it work?
No. I mean, that's
Like,
fine.
if you have a sticker like that, but it's actually showing a tit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's actually
Only one way
showing
to find out.
that's questionable, but I mean, at least that one has a bra, so like it's all good. Or swimsuit, bikini, whatever.
Yeah, because I have another one. I have like lots of them where they're showing their tits and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to put that on my bong shelf because it'll be in the background, and then I'll get banned again for having tits in the background.
No, that shit's so far in the fucking
So-
background. Unless you like did a close up, it wouldn't fucking. You couldn't see shit.
I know, and yeah, and if I put the stickers up in my bong shelf, and then I won't be able to show my bongs because then it'll have tits in it. So I don't know.
The struggle of life.
Wow. I don't know. There's some like, look at this. This looks like someone's wife. From the 50s.
There gotta be a big ass bush
I
right
bought
there.
that. I got it. There's like I have so many of them, but like they'll probably end up getting me banned. You know what I mean? I bought this. Look at this. This one's huge. All right, boys.
No, wait, did she have roller skates on?
I'm trying to put one sticker on the shelf every day.
Did that last one have roller skates?
Snowboard.
Was that roller skates?
No, she was snowboard. She was
Okay.
snowboarding. Look.
You get no beer.
Okay, I see.
I guess I bought this sticker one day.
Yeah, like when,
Can't
it's when
show
it's
that, I'll
like
get
not
banned.
held real
Can't show
close,
that one,
it
I'll
looked
get
like
banned.
roller skates at first, like because you just showed it for a second.
What the
and
fuck?
I
I
thought it was
clicked
fucking
it.
roller
I
skates.
clicked the button. Why won't it add him?
What about me?
No, he's added. It just added him. And now it's he's back.
What's up, guys?
Did it work?
Cheers.
Oh,
What's up,
shit.
Tom?
Yeah, those stickers are Olivia stickers, man. They're actually worth
He's
up to
lagging.
$5 or $10 each. They're worth money, man. I would just like put extra stickies in the back of them just to save them for future reference and stuff like that.
Yeah, get some like double side tape or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stickers
I've had this one. I've had this one for a long time.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fucking old school. Blind.
Smoking
I
some
got
stuff that
when I was just-
I dried up here already, or cured pretty much. I don't know if you guys can see that. Got a bunch of these colas where they're stacked. I like growing where I have node after node after node after node because it'll make a nug like every half inch basically. That's always like a grower's like dream to just grow stacks going straight up.
Some thick bud, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes good. Tastes good. I'm actually pretty impressed with this. I literally grew that shit with nothing but water. The power of soil.
I'm not too big into the growing part, but smoking part, I can get down.
Yeah, I grew that stuff with super soil. So I had to wait like a couple of months to cure the super soil and then just, get my seeds right and my clones right and eventually got it to where I got some success finally. It only took a year though. Shit, dude. I hate it. Cheers.
Cheers, man. Can't smoke in the house.
Am I still on the panel there?
Yep. Cheers, Sal.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, boys.
Oh,
You got the Food Ranger.
I got the 2-footer over here, so I'll smoke a 2-footer.
Oh, that's a 9%er.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, man.
I like to see 9% on my beers.
Yeah, I have a couple of those in my fridge too.
Is that a New Belgium?
Yeah.
Nice.
Out of this one.
Oh shit! I have like 2 of those Killer Corn stickers. I was one of the first people to get them back in the
Oh
day.
yeah, I agree with that.
you're like, oh,
I miss that crazy fucker.
crazy.
Yep, I've known that guy for
Put
like
that
over
on
10 years,
there.
man. I got a lot of freaking.
Don't want to do that.
I have up here. I save them all from all my YouTube friends. They would send me their stickers and stuff like that. Some of them are not alive anymore.
I'm getting too many. I need to put them. I've got so many stickers, and like I've just figured that putting them on the bong cabinet is probably the best thing to do.
It really is. I have one of those like little drawers here. Let me see if I could actually show you guys right here because it's right next to me here. Let's see here. Take this off here.
Wood Ranger is fucking awesome. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
It's just a random tote that I have all my stuff in, but on both sides I have my YouTube stickers that I put randomly on there. I don't know. You can see a Killer Corn sticker there, and a Saw sticker. There's just a bunch of. And on the other side, it's the same thing. I have my Hawaiian brother, I think, on the other side here, Primo Kush, who's not there anymore. His stickers there. Bazego. Just a bunch of YouTubers.
Have you guys said anything besides with THC wise, like dabs, oils, wax, crumble, edibles, or you do like that hash?
I love that stuff. I make my own.
I like not like solventless extracted hashes, like bubble hash and stuff is my thing. I'm not so much into the dabs and fucking wax and shit that's like, you know, butane or C2O or whatever. Yeah,
I
fuck
started
that.
with all that back in the day, man. Back in the day when BHO first came out, we all had our blast tubes. I still have my blast tubes, and did all that shit back in the day. And then I got into organics, and I wanted to make bubble hash, and then I get my really good fine, like 45 micron bubble hash, and I would squish it in a rosin machine, make it even more crazier. So like, yeah, I went overboard.
Yeah,
with it.
like that type of stuff I'm into, but not the fucking bullshit that has chemicals in it.
I was into
When you smoke
distilling
it,
too.
you taste it and you can just tell it's not good for you. It's harsher and it's just not good for you.
I had a distilled machine too. I went halves, or actually, it was like I went partners with like 4 other of my friends. We put in thousands and thousands of dollars in this like distilled machine that can like basically separate the terpenes from the oil and stuff like that, and create like distilled products like diamonds and all that stuff, or stuff for pens and shit like that. I got bought out, so they gave me my money back and stuff like that. But
dabs and shit, eh?
yeah. It was a cool venture, but I'm just kind of over it, dude, because I wasn't really interested in it. I wish I stayed in it, though, because they ended up going to the what do you call it, the CBD industry, and they took that machine into making just a bunch of CBD oil and are like killing it right now. So I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Here's another one. It's a smoke. I didn't even let this shit cure, man. I just dry it. Let it dry in an out container with a paper towel.
Check it out, boys. I got the board, and then I seen the sticker, and I was like, gotta get the board and the sticker. I should probably put the sticker on the skateboard somewhere.
Dude, that board looks so small compared to like the, I don't know, man. Is that like a normal size board? If so, dude, I feel like I'm tiny now, dude. I would never.
No, that looks like that. That's probably a 775.
Yeah.
Mel 40, what size is that? What width is that? 775 or?
Mel Ford, it looks like the one off of Vice City.
Okay. I was gonna guess that it was either a 775 or an 8. Yeah, so that's a good size board.
Yeah, I went down memory lane and like figured out I can't ride normal boards anymore, so I went and like downgraded. It's not really a downgrade. Yeah, I see the plastic. That's pretty cool. Leave the plastic on there; it'll last longer. But I went from like regular boards to like long boards. Figured I can't even ride a long board anymore, and then I got a beach cruiser now. And then I figured out with my beach cruiser, I'd always be flattening the tires because I'm a big guy. So I ended up getting the all rubber tires. Fuck getting old, man.
Since we're here, here's my beanie.
Hey, was that the stump board that you were on that you cut your arm? Metal 40? Or Troy?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, I wouldn't have used that.
All right. I was gonna say because you did ride on the board.
I think the fucking thing. I think the same board that. Yeah, dude, but I think that the same board that broke that's got my arm broke.
Later, Chelsea.
Just realized that. I'll be back. I'll go get.
Later, Chelsea. And James. I know James is right next to Chelsea. I popped a few seeds today. And I get all my
Hey,
my
Saul,
friends.
Hey, Saul, you know what? Listen to this. Look.
Look at that hunk of plastic.
Oh, he found it. Look at that board, dude. That's a nice ass.
Yep, dude, it was this board. It was this board that I did the surfing thing on. Yeah, and dude,
Fuck, it's broken.
yeah, but Saul, you just made me realize that same board, if I did the stuntman, it cut my arm and put me in the hospital, and then this is the same board that I broke, and if I broke my arm, it put me in the hospital twice.
I would have broke that board too then. Fuck that board.
Altered
I
Beast.
just realized that.
Well, look at Altered
Same
Beast,
board.
dude.
Same
I
board
remember that game.
fucking gummed me to the hospital twice.
Oh shit!
I
Look at
I remember the bear going in beast mode in that game.
that's the original.
Whoa, 16-bit.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I got the exact same.
Man, I left my
I don't have that
freaking
Oh, yeah, I got
Hey, Rob.
one.
that
Here's
Nintendo.
another one that's more for emulating. I don't have a regular one.
I left my game system at Soul Sauce's house, man. That's kind of shitty, man. I can't
Beavis
go
and Butthead.
for it either. It's weird.
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, I had every single game that Nintendo and Super Nintendo ever made. What do you call those Ever drives?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And my favorite, Ren and Stimpy show. I love Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah. You got some badass games. I got a bunch of Genesis games too.
You know who has really cool games? Yaya, that lives right down the way from me, dude. That my mailman
Yeah.
that you know. That guy has every single old school game ever made, dude.
Here's one.
Yeah, I
Here's
know.
mine.
He's got a bunch of that shit too.
Here's mine, dude.
Altered
Hey,
Beast.
Saul, look at that one.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Nice.
Look at the cover
That's
on
an
that.
old one. This game is older than me. It's a fucking good game.
Shout out to Hot
Yeah,
Cheetos.
Got a nice face. 4 rounds.
Who remembers this album?
Pantera. Who
yeah.
doesn't remember that album?
Oh fuck yeah, CCR.
Anthrax.
Nice, fuck yeah, Anthrax as always.
Oh yeah.
He has bathroom tunes, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got a fucking old fashioned in his bathroom.
Killer Bees. You can never go wrong with that one.
Yep.
I got a bunch of records scattered throughout here. I got about probably 300-400 records just laying around here.
Me too. I got him in totes here. I think I busted him out a couple times on the V-bar, but
Oh,
I have like
fuck yeah.
everything in record form, dude. Just like
I've got about half of mine are from shows, half of mine are from online, but a quarter of them I've just inherited.
You can never go wrong with the.
There's one thing I can recommend to you all to listen to is this.
Oh, I love that album.
Oh, it is so amazing, start to finish. Beautiful piece of art, man. Beautiful piece of art. Same thing with Show No
Mercy.
Hell Awaits. Just albums. Just 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I got a lot of old school Hendrix albums, and inside the Hendrix albums are hundreds of like never released pictures of like every day of like what he did back in the day. But there were
I can
hundreds.
believe that, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to dig more into Hendrix. I like Hendrix. Never really dug deep into him. Like, I have tons of like new wave of British heavy metal and all that shit here. Like, bunch of like fucking cross punk and shit.
Yeah. I miss my crust punk days. I used to hang out with this band called the Street Rats back in California. We were scum fucks back then, and
Oh yeah, crust punks are scum fuck.
we used to roadie leftover crack. I think every single time they were in California, man. It was pretty fun.
Leftover Crack's a pretty greasy band. Fuck World Trade and all that.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I used to have like yours apart, man. I missed that.
Oh,
I missed those.
Master of Reality, beautiful album, man. Best Sabbath record they fucking made.
Yep.
This one's fucking old. Holy shit.
Isn't that the one that came with a poster?
I don't know. This is like 2 times as old as me, I guess.
Yeah,
That's like OG Master of Reality. That could be worth some cash on like Discog or something. Could be worth some cash.
Yeah.
It's fucking old.
You know-
like
I'd say don't
From,
fucking
my
sell it. It'll
dad.
just be worth more with time. Like,
You know what's crazy is you can get albums really cheap on eBay, dude. I've noticed that, dude.
Oh yeah,
Really cheap. Like some of them are worth a lot of money, and you can still get them really cheap. I'm just like, whoa.
I think like first pressing Bath 3 records just go for insane amounts now, like $300-400 at least. That's like used, like pretty beat up editions of it, but
Yeah.
you know they only pretty much released the Yellow Goat version of it on the first pressing from the record label, and all bootlegs ever since. Whereas they just made the White Goat every time they repressed it after. So it is. You know, if you got a first pressing or a bootleg.
You know what's worth more than the album itself though is I got a bunch of them too. Are these demo albums that say demo on the sides of them? Those ones right there. I see them right off the bat, and I'm just like, oh, those were the albums before they came out with the albums.
I like demos. I have a bunch of like bands from like my friends and stuff. We all got a bunch of like their cassettes and stuff on cassette, just demo cassettes.
Nice. What Unreal's moving to El Paso? When you move over here, man, let me know, man. I'll show you what you need to show you, and probably get you what you need too. I'm over here right now. El Paso, Texas. It's really close to New Mexico anyway, though, so. Only bad thing about New Mexico is when you try to get your medical card, you have to wait like a long time for that card to get approved and like sent to you in the mail and shit like that. You can get legalized in New Mexico for being a Texas resident. It's really weird how that works out. But yeah. Yeah, Arizona's the same way. Where'd the metal go? You had to go take a shit or something? What about me?
he's shitting in the litter box.
Right.
I pissed it.
I saw that latest stunt he did. What was it, yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Last night.
I like the first one. The first one, he came in like Superman, basically. When he went like this, like you see first cans like go this way, and then right in front of you. It was freaking awesome.
Well, that was because it was the whole fucking wall.
Yeah,
This was
there's-
just
the
bowling.
problem was there's something.
I keep telling
Yeah.
Metal 40 to make a compilation of like some of his best like stunts and stuff like that in one video, dude. That shit would take the fuck.
Yeah, I will. I've been trying to. I need to get my computers fixed. I tried to bring them in, but the store was closed. So I have all my stunt videos. I have so many videos and shit. I could make like a crazy video.
You gotta, you could probably make like 6 or 7
And-
compilations. And then put GG in the
I was
background.
thinking of this.
Always with the GG.
I was thinking of just filling up the bathtub with cans. And jumping in. I'll just fill up the bathtub with cans and just jump in.
Fuck yeah.
You need to bring back the shed stunts.
Oh yeah, the thing is, I have to do that outside. I have to do it during the day. Snow's melting soon. I was thinking of jumping off the roof. This weekend actually, because like I can make a big pile of snow.
Dude, if I had snow all around me, I would make like an igloo and hotbox myself.
Oh yeah.
I think, who was it? Miss Doubtfire? That dude, I used to question it all the time, but then I asked him one day, I was like, what is that white stuff you have in your bong, man? He's like, oh, it's snow. And I was like, dude, genius. More people with snow need to snow, man.
I live in a place where snow doesn't come that often, and that was always the best back in the day. Fucking go outside and fucking pack a bunch of snow in the barn.
Yeah.
I can take 2 steps outside and get a handful of snow.
Nice. Oh, that was not
Cold
good.
as fuck here, man. I hate it.
And over here, I'm freaking out because it's fucking in like the low 20s tonight. That's Fahrenheit, though.
Yeah, Fahrenheit's like hard for me to read because I know fucking Celsius and shit.
Freezing is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So I think tonight's gonna be like 20 degrees or something. So like that's cold. That's 12 degrees Fahrenheit lower.
Or so, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's pretty cold here in my area, being in Texas. It was like 40 something like during the day today, and I'm pretty sure it's like colder than that since it's like nighttime now. But
yeah, it was like in the low to mid 40s for a high today. Fucking I think it was like 19 or 17 or some shit last night. It was cold as fuck. It was so cold, like I had to get up super early today, and when I left to fucking go out, I went and I was like already kind of running a few minutes behind, and I fucking went to go open my fucking door handle on my truck, and it was fucking frozen shut. I had to go inside and go get like a fucking big Tupperware, fucking big like container thing full of hot water, and pour it on the fucking door handle to be able to fucking even open it up.
Let me add you, buddy. I think Metalhead needs the link again.
And then I was going through through Hardee's drive-through like to fucking get breakfast, and like before I got there, like I went to go try to roll down my window, which I have a fucking hand crank. It's an old truck, so like it doesn't have power shit, like no power steering, nothing. But yeah, I went to go try to roll down the window, and the fucking window was frozen shut. I was like, damn, like how the fuck am I even gonna fucking be able to order shit?
So
I turned on the heat like really
frozen.
high. Huh? What was that?
Like every day here, my window is frozen shut whenever I get in my car. Everything's just frozen shut, frozen solid. Even the speakers.
Yeah, I'm not used to that here though. Like I live in the fucking South. It shouldn't be like that. So that was like a shocker today. I started getting paranoid about it because I was like, damn, I poured all that fucking water on there, and then I'm driving and the fucking air temperature is so cold. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get frozen into my truck to where I can't even fucking open the door to get back out. Like I already planned it out in my head. I was like, I guess I'm just gonna have to call one of my buddies and be like, hey, I'm trapped in my truck, bring some hot water and fucking pour it on my door so I can get out.
That's wild.
Just destroy the ice.
Yeah, I mean, it really hit me though when I was driving down the road and I went to go try to roll down the window and it wouldn't. I was like, this is not good. I already had to fucking pour hot water
Yeah,
on
I try and go to the fuck.
get into it.
I gotta go rock a piss. I'll be right back.
Hey Rob,
Yo,
hey
Millie-
Rob,
yo,
dude,
Millie
I went
40,
to the
man.
drive-through and my window froze. I went to the drive-through, my window was froze, so I had to open my door and get out and like stand there and be like, here, and pay just standing outside at the drive-through because my window was froze.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to do that, like when I fucking went through the drive-thru this
shit.
morning. But I turned on the heat like a mile or two, or I mean, cranked it up as high as I could, a mile or two before I got there, and like then it was able to like roll down. I tried it like halfway, and then I was like, all right, it's cool, I'm safe. I just wanted my fucking chicken biscuit.
Punch the.
So how hot does it get into Texas?
I'm like, it's frozen.
Like 120 up to like up to like 125 at some points, dude. It was like that last year for like a day or two. That was crazy.
Fuck, man. Texas and Arizona have about the same warmth, but you guys
Well,
get more cold than us.
Dude, you guys got the humidity where it's just so you walk into a blanket. What's up, Loki?
Cheers.
Yeah.
What's
Cheers,
up,
man.
Loki?
But you know when the hot summer comes around, that's when I can drink some of the lagers.
Here, come.
True that. Trying to figure out what seeds to grow right now. I had a bag full of seeds. Of like hundreds and hundreds of seeds from when people gave me seeds and stuff like that.
You
I
could
don't
sell
know.
that for $1,000
Come
maybe.
get drunk.
True. I always help out people though. I just give them seeds. A lot of people I know in the YouTube community gave me a bunch of these seeds too.
That's awesome.
Low key, it's 23 here right now. And it's still getting colder. Yeah, the low tonight's 20.
Damn.
It's fucking cold.
It's only 66 today.
Yeah, it was like 43 or 45 for a high today, which felt great. Like whenever it got to that point and the sun was out. It's been like gloomy and fucking cold the past couple days.
Thinking he'll warm early this year.
All I know is I agree with all the fucking memes online. The fucking groundhog fucked us this year. Groundhog came out and said, "Hey, we're getting an early spring," and then it's like, "Oh yeah, but it's still winter." I mean, that's all good. As long as it goes away by like mid-April, then I'm okay with
I
that.
don't
But like,
fucking
fuck.
think so. I don't think we're getting an early spring. I think it's gonna be.
I think we shift somehow, like the Earth's axis. So a lot of the parts that were certain things got cold and hot, and everything's all fucked up.
Right.
That's my personal opinion.
I think it's time to get hot.
Low key.
What's up?
Keep drinking, keep smoking. Keep drinking, keep smoking.
Gonna take a piss.
Yeah, I see you showing that earlier, Rob. How is it?
Light?
Citrus sweet. It's actually really fucking tasty. Made with tangerine peel. It's not a regular Blue Moon. It's not a Belgian white. It's a citrus wheat. So it's just like a wheat beer with tangerine peel. It's fucking tasty.
Interesting. Blue Moon's a little iffy for me. I'm on the fence.
Oh, Blue Moon's awesome.
I don't like them with the orange line or the orange peel inside them.
Yeah.
Bars, you're not supposed to do that shit, dude, because that's actually supposed to be the most nastiest thing in a bar. That's unsanitized. Is the wedge slices.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Cool. I just like my beers.
It makes sense.
You got to think about it. That at the time, the bartender's probably grabbing like 20 or 30 drinks in the same time, and then when you ask for one of those, and then he goes and grabs a freaking wedge and puts it in your drink, you're basically saying hello to every single person in that bar.
Yeah, that's true.
See, that's how the coronavirus is spreading. It's because everybody's fucking ordering Coronas at the bar with the lime wedge, and they're fucking getting the coronavirus that way.
You need to get some ticks, get some Lyme disease to balance out. Fucking speaking of coronavirus.
Now, the best way around that is to just ask for a whole orange or ask for a whole lemon or something like that and cut it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Warren wants me to drink, smoke some weed.
I don't know,
Hang out a
man.
little bit.
You smoke some weed.
If I got,
I'm gonna
if I get
finish this
anything, I'd have
dose
to
of
probably
Queez.
Milwaukee vibe. Smoke all the weed. That's what you need to do. All of it.
Are you drinking Old Milwaukee or those French Blue Moons? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
This shit's good. This fucking St. Archer Gold shit's like a newer fucking beer.
Oh,
It's actually pretty good.
Milwaukee, boy.
Yeah,
Here's
I tried it. Is that the one that did the commercial? Clickety clack, fresh crap.
1140, can you remove that comment down there?
Oh yeah, low key can't see shit when there's fucking banners. I forgot about that.
I've got to watch the YouTube live video, and it's lagging out so bad. If I go to StreamYard with that comment from Unreal, it blocks over the whole fucking.
Shit.
There
I
we
didn't
go.
even mean to do that.
There.
It had been like that for a while.
I've kind of modified my StreamYard a little bit too much.
He went down the rabbit hole and found things that they don't even
Boys,
know.
what can I say? I don't know.
It only happens to me, so
Yeah, now his shit doesn't work the same as everybody else because he's fucking in an alternate universe
Well,
of
I didn't mean
StreamYards
to do
that
that.
nobody else
I
can
didn't mean to
activate.
that comment. I didn't.
Oh, it's for real
It's
though.
just that it's so small on a phone.
Well, the little fucking comment, the banner shit makes it even smaller though. Like I'm on a laptop, it's still fucking small. Like I bet you about that shit. Like the fucking little screen with the squares is only probably equivalent to a fucking size, like a good sized phone. I need like a fucking 50-inch screen to fucking make it like decent size because there's so much fucking white around everything. They could definitely trim down. Like there's excess on both sides, and then there's the chat to the side. Like they could trim down a bunch and make that square bigger.
I just realized something.
Smaller.
How does tequila or vodka stay inside a Jello shot?
No idea, but it works.
It's alcohol, right? That's what I was thinking.
It works.
Sal, alcohol is a fluid though. Like what the fuck? Like what are you trying to say? Like
I know,
what
but
is your actual?
it connects with obviously Jello, and it stays in Jello. You know what I'm saying? You can't freeze it, but you can turn it into Jello, though. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Ford,
that's
do you like
because
this? Do you like that slogan?
alcohol is a fluid.
I've had friends who've made like alcoholic gummy worms, and they just let
Too born to lose.
gummy worms sit
Live to
in
born.
basically in vodka all night.
May
Ate that, and
born
apparently
to
get
lose.
buzzed.
Live to win.
Fuck yeah!
Ace of Spades.
My next tattoo will be Motorhead for sure. Definitely need to get some Motorhead ink. Probably one of like my top 3 bands of all time.
Okay, man.
I love the Motorhead. Let me use God. I wish this was some Jack Daniels for him, man.
You can't forget the hemp wick right here.
Here we go.
Hemp wick.
Boys,
Fuck yeah.
Motorhead.
Hell yeah. We got this patch right here. On my
I got
other
it.
side. Got this right here.
is it gonna work?
Yeah, no, I can see it, but your shit got grainy and laggy.
This phone's going way too slow. Oh, there we go. My phone's gotten like so slow as fucking soon as Loki joined.
Base set for about 16 years. I haven't played as much. I need to get the fucking action
Fuck.
pretty good.
It's fucked, boys.
It's hot action. So
I got my 5-string bass here. But yeah. Just a 5-string bass. First
That's
bass
cool.
I got.
yeah, this is the first base I have. The best concert I ever went to is fucking that concert there.
Oh hell yeah.
Black Lips side of me. When I was 17, that was the best one.
Fuck
And I
yeah.
seen with Dope live with them. They were smoking weed, and it was the best fucking concert ever. And that's
Hell
the
yeah.
best. That's the best fucking local radio station I used to listen to a lot. But they want fucking alternative. Yeah, they want alternative. I don't like alternative much.
I don't care for alternative. I'm all heavy metal and like
Slayer,
old school punk. All's what I
Slayer.
have to say, man.
you got
Sleek,
fucking Slayer right there. You got fucking Nirvana over there. The other side. I don't give a fuck if you guys. I don't give a fuck if you guys don't like that band right there.
I like
Grateful
Grateful
Dead.
Dead.
Hell yeah.
We got Misfits right there
That
for old school punks. We got fucking Clash for the old
Clash
school.
is okay.
And
I
we
was
got
just talking
Pink
to
Floyd.
my friend yesterday.
Pink
who,
Floyd for
Dead.
the Storms, man.
I'm the same. Like I have a very eclectic music taste. Like I like a lot of shit. I could more easily tell you things that I don't like than things that I like. I hate when people are like, "Oh, what's your favorite band?" or "What's your favorite song?" I'm like, I don't fucking have a favorite band or a favorite song. I just like good music. If it's good music, it's good music. If it's bad music, I'm gonna fucking call it how I see it.
My
That's the way-
favorite band of all time would be Celtic Frost. Hands down. Band that changed my life was Celtic Frost. So
I don't think I could pick a favorite band or artist. Like I'd fucking have a massive
Oh yeah,
migraine
boys.
just trying to think.
The ball you've been seeing the most lately, the bubbler, is broken. Finally.
Oh,
I'm a fucking bong killer, so I don't give a fuck. It's cheap as shit.
dude, you should make an aquarium full of like. I used to do this with all my broken bongs. Just put them in there because I worked at a smoke shop for years, and I had people bringing in their broken bongs too. And I tell them, I was like, dude, just bring in your broken bongs, and I'm gonna put it in an aquarium and make I made a sick ass freaking aquarium piece full of like a graveyard of pieces. It was pretty sick. It was a good way to recycle them.
That's funny. They should made a stoner band called fucking Bong Killer.
yeah, Bong Killer, Bong Ripper.
Bong Ripper's already taken, but Bong Killer,
Already a band.
Bong Killer could be the one that could be separate from the other motherfuckers.
Bong Smoker.
Right?
Cock smoker.
Cocksmoker's the one that was the coke smoker, the coke sniffer, or whatever the fuck he was, that troll, that cunt. He was funny. I ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, well,
You can take all his coke he wants.
That'd be a weird ass band name.
There's a
Selling
band
the cock smokers.
around here called the Coke Stomper. You know, all they sing about is fucking doing blow.
Yeah, don't do any of those kind of things, but just the sound of it is amusing enough for me.
As far as if I do anything of that, no comment.
You gonna chug both of those beers? You look like you're. Oh,
Oh, I have another beer.
I'll do it all.
New Belgium.
Yeah, I guess I got a beer pretty much almost full, and these are gonna get warm eventually.
And water.
Might as well double fist them if you got them.
Talking for, of course.
Chugging.
Master Puppet.
Yeah,
That's
it
fucking
gets boring
legendary.
Yeah.
if you don't chug beer all the time.
wait, what are you drinking there? Is that Master of Puppet? Oh, it's a cup. Okay, I was about to say, they have their own beer? What?
Gotta
New Belgium,
drink 2 beers at a time.
boys. New Belgium.
It's the only way to fucking do it, though. Really, if you want to get drunk, you gotta drink 2 at a time.
Metal 40, you're lagging out big time.
Boys!
You're about to smoke that bowl, it looks like. Very super slow motion now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll see frame by frame on this one. I guess I'll be missing some frames, but you made it, Loki. Proud of you.
Finally fucking made it.
Did they try and pile any more shit on you?
No, they just brought that last piece and they were like, how long is it going to take you? I said, I can have it done in about 20 minutes. They said, will you stay? I said, yeah, fuck it. I'm already here. It was a big ass piece. But I got it done.
Somebody's got to give the fat chicks some loving.
Right?
Fuck it.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say.
Copenhagen?
Oh yeah.
Dippity dip dip dip.
It's the way to go. It's the greasiest way to go. But I'm a prairie boy.
I used to do that in California. I just couldn't do it anymore because after a while I would forget and just accidentally swallow
It
that
hurts
shit.
this
Gets
part a lot. It destroys
everything.
a lot.
Everything gets numb there. That's why it goes straight to your veins there if you do a dip like that. That's usually where I do it too, where you just haven't done it in a while though.
That's where I have.
You look like you got the menthol Copenhagen.
You got the wintergreen.
Oh, wintergreen.
The only flavor I can really stand the taste of.
I can't chew tobacco at all. Tastes like ass to me. I'm just not doing it. Tobacco. Yeah, you smoke? That's why I like
Yeah.
It does taste like ass. That's why I got wintergreen, because it doesn't taste like ass. I got I usually don't dip that often. I usually smoke either one of the two.
New Pimps or Marlboros.
Mm,
smoke whatever you like, what you like, go boys, because I smoke whatever the fuck I want. If they come to nicotine wise, I like vaporize and regular syrup, but I don't care. Some taste pretty good, some taste like ass, some of them taste like tea, some of them taste like nothing.
yeah.
I used to grow these really, really nice tobacco plants that I got from my buddy Bezego Zego Innovations. He's a fellow YouTuber. He gave me these plants that were like the size of me, man, and all the leaves were like so sticky and stuff like that. I didn't know tobacco.
Yeah,
tobacco's an interesting plant.
Yeah.
It is actually.
They used to grow tobacco fields here, and then they quit, and then like after they quit, like there was like I guess seeds that had kind of like fall, and in the ditches like alongside of like the crop fields where they used to grow the tobacco, like in the summer, there'd be fucking volunteer tobacco plants that would grow up, and I remember like going and digging one up back in the day and fucking growing it, and it fucking grew huge, like fucking massive leaves. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they grow like
I
sunflowers.
never smoked it. I just grew it like
Oh,
just
yeah.
to grow it. And,
That makes me laugh
it was
once.
really
That makes me laugh once because when I was trying to wait for tobacco, like chewing tobacco to dry out, I was like, "Fuck, I want a cigarette. I don't want this chewing tobacco. This shit tastes awful." And I rolled it up in it rolly, and then like, this tastes like ass.
I can believe that.
Chewing tobacco.
I threw it away. I'm like, "Fuck this shit." I'm
You're
a
probably
fucking
the first
idiot.
person who heard that.
I'm a fucking idiot, but I don't care. But I love my tobacco. I don't really chew as much, but more of a smoker, like a cigar smoker, or either a regular cigarette smoker. But I love smoking. For some reason, I love fucking smoking when I'm drunk as shit.
I think we all do. That's our weakness, dude. When we have like a bunch to drink, and then that cigarette fucking sounds great, dude. It really does.
Prefer
Cigarette,
smoking.
cigarette or weed, whatever. It don't matter to me. But as long as I have a hit for a smoke,
Yeah,
that's all I care about.
I prefer smoking, but can't smoke in the house, so I'm packing whips.
I smoke inside the house, but I prefer smoking in the bathroom because you have your privacy and it doesn't go out in the air.
I just
outside.
live with other people who don't smoke, so I don't smoke in the house.
Yeah. You still got vaporizer that you can smoke out of in your room, or like vapor for dry bud, whatever. But you can still smoke that shit inside.
Oh yeah.
That's the alternative, but it's microdosing or whatever you fucking want to call it now these days. But I still do doses, but I've been smoking fucking a whole 2 years.
Well, I've been smoking
almost sometimes every day. So I'm a weed head, so I prefer weed over alcohol, but I still drink alcohol sometimes. But when I used to drink alcohol, I drink all the fucking time. Bush, whatever the fuck I wanted, malt liquor.
Bush Ice isn't bad. I like malt liquor.
But if it went to the only thing that went to me to go to craft beer was Torpedo. I mean, not Torpedo. The Sonata.
I forgot.
Be right back.
No, I drink a lot of Bush. A lot of it, dude. Like I drink more Bush than like my Canadian friends, I think. So it's funny too because they drink Bush too, but I drink about a 32 because they're cheaper to get than buying 240s. I guess I can get 3 32s, I guess, for like less than $5, so it works out.
Is he fucked, Rob?
Yeah, I mean, he just fucking. I told him he should try and like leave and join back. And I don't know, like he said because it just. And he said, well, here he comes back.
I left.
We'll see.
I went to bed.
Did you have a good nap?
I went. Hey, Rob! I went for a half-hour nap.
It seems to be working, dude. I'm double fisting too. Like I fucking opened up 2 because you had 2. I was like, that's the only way to go. Like just take the same size sip that you would out of 1, but out of 2, and it's like now I gotta pee. Like and I've got fucking 2 half cans. It's a bad spot.
All right. Yeah. Oh, it's getting bad. Like that. Yeah, that's the thing about StreamYard is you always got to restart it and rejoin because it always has to like reload, and then it'll be good again. Like
no, I've noticed StreamYard like it's too much for a fucking phone. Like it's just like there's too much shit.
You guys reminded me of a challenge from back in the day, dude. Edward Scissorhand, man, or Edward 40 Hand, they called it.
Yeah, the duct tape. Actually,
No,
Yeah.
but this is the way to
I was
go.
at a
Fucking 216
party once.
Fucking,
and we were doing Edward 40 hands, and the chick had 240s of old English duct taped to her hands, right? And she went to go sit down, and they broke, and beard was everywhere. She had to go to the hospital, get stitches in her hands. It was like, well, I guess we ain't playing Edward 40 hands anymore.
Yeah. I remember doing that back in the day. That shit was fun. You just have to have
Pretty
like
cross punk, actually.
Yeah, well,
you
I had
have
a
to
bunch
have
of-
fucking trustworthy friends there that fucking help you out if you need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, or do something like
You
see if
don't
you
wanna
got an
do it
itch
to
somewhere. You can't fucking scratch it with a 40. I mean, I've done it, but
No, that and if you have to fucking take a piss or something like,
that's right.
or even just when you finish, like you like not even that. If you can finish and not have to take a piss, you gotta fucking have friends that you can trust to fucking cut that shit off when you're done.
Yeah, exactly. Half the time, my friends would be like, "You can't take these off now." It's like, well, I'm done both of them. What am I supposed to do? I have to go piss. I just drank 2 40s. My bladder is full.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
I
You
even-
better
I
you
mean-
better cut that shit off. Fucking steer for me, one or the other.
yeah.
My most cross punks around here just drink a steel reserve, just nonstop.
We need
The
to bring
only
back
malt-
that beer bong.
Yeah, the only malt liquor I can find around here is PAX 12, Maker's Grenade, and King Can's Colt 45, which what I've been drinking the most of. Well, that 12 of Mickey's is the most cheap 12-pack you can buy, hands down, here.
211.
I haven't found anything cheaper than Mickey's Grenade, so. Steel Reserve 40. I got a Steel Reserve 40.
Metal 40, fucking apparently
That's
Steel
right.
Reserve.
Just
Steel
the
Reserve,
plastic
fuck.
42
Yeah, no,
but
Listen though, Steel Reserve, Old English, and I forget what else. But there's some others. They're all in the plastic bottles right now.
yeah.
The word is through a friend of ours that fucking he talked to a rep and they are going back to glass. The thing is that they have a lot of the plastic bottles still like in the warehouse, like ready to be filled. So whenever they're done filling all the plastic 40s, they're going to go back to glass.
Good.
Which that'll be awesome.
Fuck yeah.
I do drink them out of plastic, but I definitely do prefer the glass. The Old English in Canada comes in
I
glass,
thought they've been doing that for years.
40 still, and they're 8%.
No. Metal
Fucking
40.
boys.
This was big.
Fucking boys, I'm gonna try this
And
shit.
big. He said he talked to 2 different reps, and both of them like said.
Let me see it. Flip it over there.
I guess it's what it is it's Miller Coors. So
If you're
anything
fucking-
that's brewed under Miller Coors,
I don't give a fuck.
which is OE 211, and there were
I'm a
some
little
others.
high,
I
but
can't.
I'm more
I
drunk
don't
than
know.
high,
Those are
so
the 2 I remember.
got a pretty good
They're
buzz.
gonna fucking go back.
I don't give a shit.
He's gonna chug the fireball.
But he said that they told him that it's because they have a bunch of the
Nope.
bottles still like ready to be filled. Like whenever those
Yeah.
are finished filling, they're going back to glass. So it may be a little bit, but it is going to happen.
That's good to hear. I like glass 40s. They're the
Yeah,
best kind of
Fuck
40s.
fucking plastic.
Yeah, everybody in like the West Coast and stuff like that still got like glass 40s and stuff like that. So I was kind of wondering what was going on with the East Coast not having its distribution of
Metal
glass.
40. I fucking beat you. What you know about that boy?
Oh,
I was
I didn't know.
I was double fisting.
That was a double
It
slam.
wasn't a race. I felt like I had to drink them before I had to take a piss because that's what I'm doing now. But
Rob's pile sounds like it's just like a big ass pile too. Did you hear that shit?
there are some cans.
Yeah, that's the rule. That's like the beer before you piss. That's what I always do.
Yeah.
Because if you don't finish your beer before you have to piss, you just can't touch your piss.
You sound like a demented form of like
Holy
Pink Floyd right
shit,
now.
boys.
That's crazy. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding.
Oh.
Fucking Sal. You're never gonna change, buddy.
Hey, boys. I'm probably going to peace out now. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Probably going to hit the sack here. Going to close my eyes and go to sleep here.
Right on, right on.
Cheers.
Done,
All right.
done my beer.
Man, thank
Cheers.
you. Yeah.
You boys have a good night there, eh?
Take that out.
Sure. You guys have peace out.
Yep. Always do. Always have the best.
Fucking cold as shit.
The best night of my life every fucking day. Oh shit! What happened there, eh? I think the Metalhead 1990 is wasted. The Metal 90. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He changed his name to the Metal 90.
Nice.
Yeah, he's been the Metal 90 all night.
My name's
Yeah, he
not
fell.
even the Metal 40. Is mine's the Metal 600. I'm the Metal 600 now.
On the road to success.
They got a TV show named after my name, so you know.
Dude, seriously, if I was 600 pounds, low-key, if I was 600 pounds, I'd look like a big round ball. Like I'm not very tall. I'd be like,
What the fuck is wrong with that one? You hear that?
That one, yeah, that one sounded crazy.
It's a dud. No, that was it. I was able to raise the volume a little
That's
bit.
correct.
That was
Metal
it.
40. Metal 40. You got to buy one of those sumo wrestler blow-up costume, Halloween costumes.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I'm
Fucking
talking about?
I
genius.
still had to drink that.
oh yeah,
Sorry about that, boys. Not used to this V-bar shit. So I pressed the back button so many times, so I'm gonna back out in the video.
oh yeah, that's cool, man.
So wait, you're doing a fireball shot?
Yeah, I'm still going to do it. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
look.
yeah. Before I
I'll
do the
present
shot, but what I was saying really good
What
before
you
my
know
phone
about
died
that?
on me. Nice.
Look, incinerator.
Incinerator.
Oh
No, but look,
yeah,
that's the difference between that and fireball.
Right.
Fireball's like
91.1.
Fireball's like 66 proof. This is 91.1. I'll fucking
Right.
do a shot with you though.
Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Rob, teach him how to gurgle that shit.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
mouthwash right there.
Really,
When you gotta go? When are we gonna go?
All right, just chug it.
are you gonna gurgle it?
boys.
I'll
Do
get
it,
shit. I'm just going to drink it straight. I'm not going to be like those other YouTubers that drink it fucking
Let's
with
do it,
mixed drinks. Fuck that shit, man.
He doesn't know what a gurgle
Let's
is.
fucking go. Let's go.
No,
fucking go.
gurgle it. You got like you know how you
Alright.
gurgle. You know how you gurgle
Gotta
mouthwash.
gurgle it.
Take
Yeah,
that and
let's-
fucking gurgle it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Damn.
Hell yeah, boy. Nice.
Fucking 91.1 proof ain't a fucking game.
Right,
That shit'll fuck you up.
Incinerator.
boys. I don't do hard liquor all the time, but
Man.
I prefer beer. Really. I don't know. This morning when I took one shot of that this morning, like I didn't feel until later, but like, fuck, man, it took forever to get the alcohol in your bloodstream for me. But
I wish I could have fucking drank earlier. I fucking barely drank last night, and I fucking went to sleep at like 2. Wasn't able, or a little before 2, and wasn't able to fall asleep till almost. It
yeah,
was probably like 2:30, and then I fucking woke up at like 6. Barely like was able to fall back asleep, and woke up again at like 7:15 or something. I got
yeah.
like roughly
I have,
5
I,
hours of sleep last night,
yeah,
and
I
I
have that
fucking have been
sometimes.
up.
I have that sometimes that happens to me before Rob and Burger, whatever. But
Yeah.
I used to drink all the way until when the sun comes up, and like I can go to work like
Well, I
fucking
didn't.
2 hours.
The
With
thing
2
was,
hours.
last night I was the stunt coordinator,
Yeah,
and I only drank like fucking maybe 6 cans. Like, I didn't drink that much. A few
yeah,
gurgles and like 6 cans, but like
yeah.
I had to wake up early, and I wasn't like, I don't know. There was too much going on. It was like hard for me
Right.
to force myself. I forced myself to leave.
Yeah,
Fucking kind of tried to go to sleep, but wasn't able to. And then I finally fell
yeah.
asleep. And then I was like, the alarm's going off, or not even. I woke up before the alarm. That's the worst. That happens
Oh
to me every
yeah,
time.
yeah.
I have to
That's
fucking
true.
like
It's the
when I
worst.
know
It could be
I get like
the strain
stressed
that you could
about
be
like
smoking. You know, it could be the
no.
strain.
It has nothing.
Or
It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter if I smoke or don't smoke. It's the
yeah,
fact that if I know I have a certain time, and it's a really time oriented thing where I have to fucking be up at a certain that's like,
right.
like different from my schedule. So like, yeah, it fucks with me, and like I can't
That's
fucking
true.
sleep good.
I'm sorry,
It
man.
was one of those
I
things.
feel that sometimes. You know, I can't
So I
play.
got like
Some
roughly
days I
5
can't
hours.
play for shit, man. But that's when
I've
I
been
live stream on video games sometimes. But I'll let you finish, man. I'm sorry I interrupt you.
No, it's all good. I was honestly trying to finish my thought. Like, this is about the time that I went to sleep. Like, yeah, so I've had like 5 hours of sleep in the past like 24 hours.
Damn, that's rough. Whenever I smoke,
Well,
sometimes
I guess
I'll try.
technically it's going on almost 48 hours, but not really. I don't know. I don't know how to do the calculation. All I know is I
Yeah,
was awake for a long time yesterday because I always wake up early. I fucking stayed up till about this time last night. And then I woke up fucking early as fuck this morning, and I haven't gone to sleep or taken a nap since.
again, really,
Yeah.
man, I hate those episodes when I stay up like 36 hours
It's
and like
okay, though, because I got drunk. Getting drunk saved me.
yeah,
I was, like, about to fall asleep earlier,
right.
Take a half
and I
hour
was like,
nap.
shit, I gotta do something.
Take a nap, man.
I just started drinking. I was just hanging out by myself, and I was like, fuck it, I'm getting drunk.
Right.
It worked. I got a good pile of cans.
We're all getting drunk. Either we're getting shit faced or we're getting drunk just to chill, you know. But when beer wise, it don't matter as long as you're just chilling with the boys. It don't matter what your taste buds like. But yeah, I love craft beer, but I still go with Budweiser, Bud Light, and all that other shit. But I don't give a fuck. High Life, I'm allergic to that shit. But when it goes down to beer wise, I still love Bush beers, Budweiser, but
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of Bush beers.
drink whatever you like, bros. It don't matter to me. It's still going to be the same. It don't matter if it's a lager, malt liquor, whatever the fuck you want. But Belgian beer, White Blue Moon, I still like that shit.
Hey, Metal
Blue Moon
90,
is
do you
Blue
still
Moon
get
is
the same
fucking
prices for the 32-ounce Bushes? How much do you get them for over there? We get them for like $5 here.
We don't get 32 ounces of that shit.
Oh man,
Only the low down version of fucking Milwaukee's best. Like 32, a quarter of that, that's good shit. But
the
I don't
Circle
give a
K and
fuck.
7-Eleven have them.
Right. It's like over here you can get like 2 of those. They're like $3, but they used to be under $2. Like
Yeah, you get 3 of them for like $5.
Yeah, like $2 for one beer for that shit. It was a good price, but now it's fucking still expensive. It's the same as craft beer, but it don't matter if you like craft beer or not. But liquor wise, you can like whatever you want, like wine, whatever fuck you want, but I don't care. As long as you get a good buzz, that's all I care about. We're just here for chilling. We're not here to compete with other people that like
Nope,
what they
all
like.
about having a
And
good time, getting drunk. Cheers.
pretty much, yeah. Cheers to you boys.
Cheers.
That's all I gotta say about it, you know?
I'll fight.
Yeah, I like
hey,
whiskey,
hey,
but
hey,
I
Meta
like
9,
bourbon, bro.
I'll fight anyone. I'll fight anyone in the chat. I'll fight any one of you in the chat, but it's probably Loki. Me and Loki would probably have the best fight. I'll fight you, Loki.
If I was
ain't
Buzz, I'm
scared.
gonna fight with everybody, but I don't give a shit. Cause I'm just there to get a good buzz with the bros, but I don't want nobody to fuck with them when I'm drunk, you know. Just saying, cause I had some friends that were drinking where they couldn't walk straight, you know. It sucks to be high functioning alcoholic, whatever you want to call it, but I'm the dude that's always high when I go to work because I smoke the butt more than drinking more. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers, boys.
I just cleaned his bong yesterday.
Dude, I just cleaned both these. They're all dirty, dude. I'm looking at them right now too, going like, "Fuck, man."
The one that got broken, that was dirty with resin, but I was gonna skip that shit when I was desperate when I had no weed, but fuck that shit. It might be moldy as fuck. If it wasn't moldy as fuck, if I was off camera, I would still smoke that shit.
Like my favorite.
Oh,
Does me good. Nice, good,
Right.
solid, dude.
cheers to the bros that like to do resin. Mutate resin, whatever the fuck you want to call it these days, but buy resin, whatever. Smoke what you like, drink what you like. I'll still support it, but I don't give a fuck. If
Live
Okay,
resin's pretty
Steve.
good. I love that
Alright.
shit, dude. What you do is you freeze a nug like this.
I
Right here.
smoked a dab of live resin.
You freeze it, and then you squish
I
it
smoked a dab of live resin
or process
today.
it.
Hey,
Dude, I did a dab of live resin today.
Yep, that shit's very waxy and like oily.
It'll get
I
you
used to,
high.
yeah,
I
I used
never had a what first living before.
I used to make it myself.
I can never say so because there was one day I had six different types of strains, like one like 4 of them or 5 of them on fucking flour and one on the vape pen. And my boy, he wanted some pizza so he could feed himself and his girlfriend. Like, I don't care as long as you give me some fucking weed,
Jesus.
I'm good. So my fucking crazy ass had fucking 32 ounces of fucking Beast Ice, motherfuckers. Drink that on an empty stomach and try to smoke at the same time. When I'm drinking, it's on an empty
I
stomach.
guess I drink it. I
Bro,
don't know how to count them anymore. I looked at the pile. And I was
right.
like, 50. I was like, it's a lot of cans. I drank
Yeah,
like
I
half
heard it.
that
That
last night.
shit through those
I
two.
still
together.
have like unopened cans.
Right.
I haven't even
So,
opened these, and then I've got a fucking full one. These are all 16s. What am I doing?
yeah. Bob got to get a fucking good deal on brews.
Cheers.
Brewskis for fucking Modelo. Cheers for Modelo Especial.
Cheers, boys.
But I fucking love fucking on tap. Nigger Bello.
Negra Modelo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Negra Modelo is awesome. Not Negro.
For some reason it was
Drewski
Negro
Drewski
Modelo.
always Negro.
For some reason it was Negro Bordello that Mexican restaurant I used to work out at. They had a cold beer that was a Mexican beer that was really from Mexico, I I would fucking drink it. Cause you know why?
Fresh crack.
It was a fucking Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen is still a fucking. I'm sorry I'm going to rant on all this fucking beer shit, but it's still a lager, but I don't care. But there's one beer that I had a really good buzz, but I had to stop on it. It was a Kolsch beer because there's fucking coffee in there. But it was a German Wise beer, so whatever. But it was a blonde
Dude,
ale.
they got-
It was lower cream than the cream beer.
They got these beers that have freaking salsa verde, you know, and then they got another one where it's just like they have pickles.
Sorry, you make me. Are you coming on to me with that beer wise?
But they have them at these places called the Eskimo Hut, where you can drive up to it and you can
Right.
here and it's a drive-through, dude. And they just give you whatever. Drive away.
Yo, what time is the beer or liquor where sales that has to come to down to it, where you can't buy any beer?
I would have to make trips to the next town.
Here it's not until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. That's last time I can buy liquor here in Arizona. And the time you can buy liquor again is at 6 o'clock a.m.
I think it was like what 2:50 in California, and then here I'm in Texas now. It's at 12 o'clock, man. 12 o'clock.
Some dates are 12 o'clock and some are 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock, whatever, but that's fucking
For
shit,
beer
bro.
here, I think it's like 2 o'clock or 2 or 3 o'clock, and then I don't know exactly what time it is. Yeah, I guess it might be 6 a.m. It might be 9 a.m. honestly though. But then on Sundays it's different. On Sundays it's like I guess it's 10 o'clock, I believe. And it used to be 12 o'clock, and no liquor stores were open on Sundays. Now liquor stores are open on Sundays, but I think that they have to open at like 10 o'clock or something. And then they're not able to stay open as late as other days. So I think most liquor stores close like 6 or 7 on Sundays. I think it might be 6. It's new, so I honestly don't buy that much liquor since like the fucking laws changed. But it's sweet though because in the gas stations and grocery stores, the cutoff was 6.3, I believe, and now like they can have like 10+%. Like even in the grocery stores and shit, they sell wine now, like. Which is a
Fresh crack.
new thing. But yeah, having like higher gravity beers in fucking gas stations and grocery stores is pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
Boys!
That's pretty awesome if you have those high ABA for
Put a couple
beers,
more stickers
wine,
on
whatever, but that's cool, man. You got a better deal than I have for the local beer in my area, but in Phoenix wise, on the other side of the town where I'm from, for a pint of fucking malt liquor like Mickey's, that's gonna be the closest one, or Oldie, or fucking Still Reserve. It's like 99 cents or less than $1 sometimes, but for a pint, that's a good deal. But in my area, they sell a whole pint of that shit for like a 4-pack. It's fucking like $6, just like much as a fucking 6-pack of low end fucking beers. But I still want to buy it. I'd rather buy a fucking 40 than that shit. Like 2 40s would be equivalent better than 4-pack of pints.
Honestly,
I'm just
probably
saying.
one of the cheapest, most cost-effective things as far as getting drunk that I can buy is I can get Hurricane High Gravity fucking 8.1 40s for $1.99 each. That's fucking cheap. Like that's probably the
Right.
best like if I was homeless and like I had to fucking get drunk on like what I could, I guess I'd just only buy those Hurricane High Gravity 40s, $1.99 a piece. At least you know you're gonna get drunk off one of those. I mean, maybe not drunk, but like catch a buzz.
I've seen
A
nothing
pretty good buzz if you were high functioning, but
yeah, I've seen nothing but like Cobras here. Cobra 40 ounces in my area. That's it. I don't know what happened to all the other 40s.
That's like the main thing around here too. Like it sucks. There used to be so many different 40s, and they even still have like stickers and slots for like the Colt 45s at a lot of the stores around here, but they never fucking have them anymore. But yeah, the Cobras, they're like $239, and that's what is Cobra, like 6% or 5.9 or something.
it's 6% really.
Yeah. So I mean, I could get
Supposedly
that for
it's a high gravity lager,
What
or
up,
just a
Big
regular lager, but
Cheers, Big
6%, like 5.5% or above, higher than that's 5% for malt liquor is malt liquor, but if it's at
8.1%.
5.0,
Honestly,
that is malt beverage, but it ain't fucking regular
Yeah.
lager, because it's if it was a lager that shitty at 5.0, it might just be more of a light wine version of that shit. I'm just
the
saying.
Hurricane High Gravity 8.1, like, and being able to get a fucking 40 of 8.1 for $2, like, that's a good deal, and that's good.
In
Like,
my
I
area,
really do.
Right, in your area it's $2, but in my area
that's
it's
delicious
$2.50.
malt, like,
In my area for 40 ounces, it's $2.50, but not in my area where I live. But
how
it's
much
like
is Colt 45? If the Hurricane High Gravity is $2.50, how much is Colt 45?
And 2 zigzags.
it's like $2, like close to $3, but it's not in the Colt 45 is not in my area. It's more of a 32 ounce, like a quart, but for some reason we have fucking 40 ounces this way and 42 ounces this way, but Colt 45, why the heck gotta be a quart? Gotta be at least a fucking 40, because it's a strong beer.
Yeah,
At least like
Colt
5.6 or
That's the only reason I asked.
6%, you know.
That's like a more expensive 40 around here. Like a Colt 45 40 is like usually like $279 is the average. King Cobra is like $239. The Hurricane High Gravity, like I said,
right.
$1.99. I don't know how that works.
So what
I'd
kind of bashes? You got bashes in your area or no?
Have what?
Bashes. It's like a grocery store.
No, we don't have that.
I don't even have
we got it. No, that's not funny. Is that we got a fucking bashes on reservations, but we got a bashes, a Mexican version is called Food City, but they got pretty good. They got pretty good beers there, you know.
Schlitz Blue Bull, that's like $3.29 or more for a 40 around here. That's expensive. That's probably the most expensive 40 that there is around me is the Schlitz Blue Bull.
I have no Food City down the street from me.
I was like Rob. I would say that you got pretty good deals on whatever area for Bud Light or Budweiser there. It's fucking $6 for that shit here for a Bud Light and that fucking shitty ass Budweiser. But I'll still drink them. But I'm not a lager drinker anymore, boys. I'm more of an ale drinker.
Platinum. That shit sounds good if platinum, it's at 9%.
Oh, boys, you know that picture of my stream on my post on my whatever my profile. There's a fucking platinum on there with a hot shot, Santan hot shot. Never go wrong with that. With the IPA because it's only 6.1.
That would be the best if they did a fucking blue glass Bud Light Platinum 40. I would at least buy a couple.
That or make a 30-pack out of them. 30-pack of fucking platinum.
Fuck the 30-pack. I just want a fucking 40 ounce.
The boy was the one that's saying that they should 30-pack of that fucking Bud Light lager. They should point fucking 30-pack of fucking fucking hop knot and fucking Bell knot for that Weiser, because Budweiser and Bud Bush, whatever you want to call it now these days, that bottom out. So I can get a 50 pack of that shit of fucking hop knot in my area for a 50 pack instead of a 12 pack and 6 pack or fucking two tall boys of a pint in my area. So you got it.
Don't ever badmouth Budweiser.
Yeah, they bottom out there, boys. Four Peaks. That's what I gotta say in my area. If Four Peaks go in your area, drink that shit. If it's fucking Irish ale or American ale, whatever, just drink that shit. But the fucking lager golden ale they have, and then lager ale, lager, whatever they fucking have, it's freaking good. It's only like 5.2 or whatever the shit is, but I forgot the ABA. I just love their fucking Irish ale that's like 6.0, and the hot knot is like 6.7, and their fucking double knot that's like 9.0. That's good shit. Well, if you wanted to go to the brewery itself, they got more fucking flavors. If you want to go there, bro. It's local for me, but it's not looking for the others. But if you want to go to brewery there, go for it. But there's some breweries that you can get for a good. Ah, fuck. I'm fucked up. I don't give a shit. But there's some breweries. There's some craft breweries that you can go to in my area. You can go on happy hour for like $4 at the most. But cheers, boys. Like, if you like lagers, pilsners, drink whatever the fuck you want. Like empty safe, but I'm not fucking really into craft beer. Like, not craft lagers, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but I'm not really into malt liquor anymore. Because the only one that put me into that position that I don't like that shit anymore is fucking Four Peaks and fucking Sonata Nevada Hill. Cheers, boys. Just fucking drink. Drink what you like. Let's get fucked up. Not to the point we're gonna fucking fight each other. Cheers. Fuck it, man.
Cheers, Metal 90.
Cheers,
we're fucking
90.
Either we're fucking milk heads or we're fucking into hot hip hop in the back in the day, but I don't care. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Sorry about the rant. I was gonna say it earlier, but I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm fucking drunk.
You were ranting. You were just talking.
I'm talking, but the talking, it's just kind of natural for me because I just talk a lot. I'm sorry, because when I drink, I talk a lot, but when I smoke, I talk a lot more than before.
There's the cat live.
Look at Ray. Ray is just climbing all over everything. That's the best.
Woo!
The L4's not even around. Ray's just running shit. That's the best.
Metal 40 is probably somewhere microwave.
Metal 40's on fucking Instagram, I guarantee. Taking a piss on Instagram.
Yeah, he went and sat down on the toilet and started looking at bongs.
Hey, I don't make fun of them. I look fucking bombs and all that shit. I don't give shit because
We need some fucking music. That's for damn sure.
Well, then play some fucking music, Loki.
I'll play fucking Mariah Carey just to piss off Metal 40.
Don't do that. Play something decent.
yeah, play
Don't
something
punish
fucking
the rest
decent, man.
of us.
Fuck
Fucking
Mercury.
Metal
I'll
40's
fucking
probably
put. I'll fuck her in the ass, and so she can fucking make it a porno grindcore. What the fuck you want to call it these days? A porno grind metal. What the fuck you want to call these days? Grindcore.
Metal 90 got
Shit,
angry
whatever,
after that
but-
statement. Don't fuck with him.
I'm not making it funny. I'm making a fucking meme, you know? Metal stuff is fucking, some of it is the fucking a joke, bro. I don't give a fuck. Anarcha is the best grindcore band. It's the most offensive fucking metal in this core, bro.
Sal, are you not drinking tonight, buddy?
Creed is,
Yep.
Creed is the best band of all time. Creed.
I had Jello shots.
Before I
about it.
want to come in the stream, I had two. One the fucking
What?
best fucking whatever you want to call them 21st Amendment. They were the best because it was fucking good because this is my area, but they're like 7%, but they ain't 6% ish. So like 7.1 or whatever. It's what's with blood orange, like real blood orange in there, but orange wise in beer,
You gotta do
I'm fucking allergic to that shit, you know. High Life, I'm allergic to that beer because they have like some citrus. I can only drink like
can you
4 of
imagine
those beers.
do a Jello shot and gurgling it?
You probably choke. I don't know, man.
Try it, Sal.
No, I already
Shoot.
ate the last one. I think I was like, "Fuck."
No,
man.
but you got to take one and chew it up and then gurgle it like while it's chewed
Hey
up.
boys, let's sell when he drinks, man. Let him. Don't pick on him, man.
You gotta-
Let him have a good buzz, bro.
No, that's just
He smoked ready to go, so he smoked
Sal's
ready
my
to go.
buddy.
So
He knows I'm not picking at him.
no. It's a certain.
I'm
style
sorry,
of drinking.
bro.
It's a certain style of drinking.
Everybody drink
They're
what
girl.
they want. I love fucking ales that strong as shit, but if I had to work like a day or not even a day, like 2 hours or so, I gotta have a 5.5 or at least a 0.0, like Budweiser. That's what the minimum of it. But my area, they have a Dale Santan, they have an ale that's 5.5. I had a pretty good buzz. I only got 2 beer of those, but half of a fucking beer that was like 6.8 in my area, but it was like south in my area, but it was a craft beer. But look wise, it still gives you a good buzz if you want to drink it. Like 6.8, man, that's not fucking around. That's malt liquor right there. But other people will say malt liquor this, malt liquor that. Like, fuck that shit. Malt liquor is over 5.0, like 5.0. No, it gotta be like at least like
Oh,
5.1
No,
or a
that-
5.5, you know.
Malt liquor. I have to argue that and say that malt liquor is malt liquor.
Yeah,
There's a
for
lot of
you,
higher ABV. I mean, yeah, if you want to call any beer that's over 5% malt liquor, then go for it. But I'm just saying that that's not the way that it goes. It has to do with the ingredients of it.
shoot.
True that. There's like high gravity lager malt liquors.
Like I was saying, that fucking Dog Bite. Dog Bite's not a malt liquor, but it's a high gravity lager.
I disagree with
That's
that.
8%. It used to be 10%.
I disagree with that. Malt liquor is a fucking cream ale or whatever ale it is. Has over fucking 5%. That
No,
is
I know, but
considered malt liquor, but
what you're saying
I
though,
agree. I agree with you. What you said
no, you
was,
said
but
you said anything over fucking 5% of malt liquor. So you're saying
yeah,
that
like 5.0 is malt.
no, but that
Is malt beverage. That's what I'm saying. Malt beverage is 5.0. It can
that
be
Imperial
8%, but
IPA
it could
has
go
that
over. But
fucking rating
if it was over
malt liquor,
that
that's a
percentage,
fucking
it got to
Imperial
be a
IPA.
fucking wine cooler for a malt liquor. That be if it's that like style. I'm just saying. But if
So wait,
5.0,
why?
it got to be
No, but
fucking
I'll be right back.
wine coolers.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I had to try, but
White Claws are 5%. So you're saying that that's a
Right.
malt liquor?
That's more of a
White Claw's
hard.
malt liquor.
That's a whole. That's a hard seltzer. You know what I'm saying?
No, but that's what I'm saying. You're trying to do it by the
Yeah,
ABV.
but I'm going rant on it because 5% can be a malt liquor, but other motherfuckers that say 5.9, 5.5, whatever, 5.6.
I drink Natty
They-
Ice all the time.
Right.
Natty Ice is not fucking malt liquor. It's 5.9.
That's 5.9 is ice beer, but that's more of a lager. But lager is fucking malt liquor if it goes to that percentage. You know what I'm saying? 5.6. That's fucking 5.6, 5.5. That's fucking Mickey's. That's all I'm saying. But bros, when you say malt liquor or whatever, but I'm not trying to make everyone like disagree with me. You can disagree with me, but I don't give a fuck because I love my L's because it's bottom shelf, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
No, I mean, drink whatever the fuck you want. Like, that's what it's all about. But yeah, I was just saying, like, just because it's over 5% doesn't mean it's a malt liquor.
Yeah. Bob, what I was saying, like Pacifico, you can drink that or a fucking a Colt liquor, whatever the fuck you want, Colt beer, whatever you want to call it. But you know that the Day of the Dead with the Mexican fucking going down run on with that shit. Go on, bro. I don't care, but
That's
because
fucking- that's like some tequila infused beer. I've had that shit.
yeah. I don't care. There was a buddy that, not even a buddy, but it was a fucking in my area. There used to be a boss telling me, have buddies or friends or whatever to drink fucking tequila or whatever you want to call it, but or beers, whatever, brews, whatever. I wouldn't invite you folks, man. Drink as
What
much as
about
you wanted
making-
it, because it was Christmas fucking day. So Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, whatever, you boys could drink with me. But that restaurant don't exist anymore. So it was Christmas Day that I worked there. You boys could drink with me.
Yeah, man.
Keep
I want,
whatever you
that's what
like,
I want.
man.
Burgers, wings, chicken fingers, everything, man. All of it.
Me too.
I need to gain up to 600 pounds.
Yeah, Marty 40 could. How much you can lift, Merle?
I've been drinking. I got some beers left.
Meadow 40, my wife is in the chat. Give her a wrench for the cock sock.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my phone died again. See you again,
Well,
bro.
that's what I have to say. I guess I gave your wife the cock sock, Loki.
Yeah,
Where she goes.
I gave it back to you, so we're even.
I guess I was wasted at that point.
Yeah.
I was wasted at that point, and it was because I didn't eat all day. Like I only ate one little dish of food all day.
Damn.
That's it. That's why I was so drunk.
We had a good time. It was fun.
The reason I'm so drunk is because I drank every fucking can that I could.
Good job.
I don't even know how to drink too many. I was double fisting for a while. And then I'm here and I got a can. And these are all 16-ounce cans too. And I got this one that's unopened. Fucking this one that's unopened. What the fuck am I gonna do? Can't drink them all.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe I can. I don't know. I guess I just gotta keep drinking and see. I probably got like 75 more cans. We'll see.
Well, then you'll end up puking.
It's Friday night.
Right?
Oh shit!
Yes, it was, Mr. Gorky. It was a fun night.
Oh, fuck that can.
That was the funnest night I've had
Cheers,
for a long
Mrs.
time.
Loki. We're live.
I'm sure we'll do it again soon.
Yep. There she goes.
Oh, oh man.
Clickety clack, fresh
That was
crack.
good. That felt good. Look at Ray.
Dude, your cat totally scummed the camera when you were gone. It was
Yeah.
pretty funny.
Yeah. Ray like climbed
Yeah,
over the
what
camera,
you
but
always
like
do.
paused.
It was
Ray paused
perfect.
part way. It was fucking great. Just like fucking showed his dick.
Showed his dick, and the tail came wandering by, like whole body right over the camera.
Yeah, fuck, fuck. That cat always does it. That cat loves going live.
It does love going live.
It's no joke. You know, it's just asleep. I come back down and it's sleeping all nice, but really, it scummed alive and showed its cock.
You need to put a fucking GoPro camera around her back, and then fucking enter her into the live. Let her just walk around.
Especially when she
That'd
just
be
like
sweet.
jumping up in the fucking rafters and shit. Like
Yeah.
that would be the best.
I was waiting for that balcony jump when she was up in the rafters. That was hilarious.
She has her own stunts. She has her own stunts. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. I had to take down my posters because she jumps up there and dumped all the posters down. So take the posters down.
What about the ceiling?
What?
I put my posters on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 posters on my ceiling.
Nice.
So it's going.
Cheers, Ken's World.
I have so many of them. I need to rearrange.
Ken, you're awake. Holy fuck. I
Ken
saw
done
you
told.
chugging a bunch of shit under
Yeah.
peer pressure earlier today. Glad you made it.
Finally,
Blake.
Ken's World. Ken's World is coming with a heart. Take your shirt off. Do a couple chugs. Hey Ken, Hey Ken, this is the next thing. Do two cups at the same. Not at the same time, but 1, 2, right quick. Double cup chug. That's what you need.
There you go, Rob. For Ken. Do it for Ken, folks.
Put the cock sock on, guys. It's time. Everyone.
Come on, Ken.
I know, right?
Oh, shit.
There's got to be one other person out of the fucking 15 watching.
Let's put the cock sock.
Join up. Let's get drunk. Time to scum. Metal 40 still has the same two
Cocksock
cans
Army.
from an hour
I
ago.
had
They're
a
about to be warm
Cocksock
as shit.
Army.
I think you really are. You're
No,
in.
I opened this one. This one's new.
No, I'm just
Troy.
saying though. You're in training. You're in training to be Troy. Like you gotta drink the warm
No, this
beers.
is,
Fucking have one.
I just opened this. This is a new one. This one's almost
That was
full.
the
I just opened it.
Fucking Corp was like, yeah, like I was at Troy's and there were all these like half drank fucking 211s sitting around, and he was just like drinking them. They're like sitting out in the sun, and he was like, "Here, you want one of these?" And it was like an already open 211. He was like, "No, I'm okay." That's the best. Troy just has like infinite
Coffin.
open fucking 211s. They all got like rat piss and shit in them, but he just sits there and drinks them.
Shout out to the Coffin style.
Yeah.
I'll smoke with
Hey,
you.
Anticorp, you want one of these beers?
Oh shit! The man, the myth, the legend.
Fucking ball busting motherfuckers! I swear to God.
Okay.
How you doing, Ken?
I'm good. I have tomorrow off. All right. I'm gonna have a special beer with you guys. Check it out.
Vision.
Is it time for the gun show?
Are you?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I saw you shirtless, fucking chugging.
Yeah.
And you were like, "God damn,
Yeah.
there's too much head. I gotta take a shot." And you're like slamming shots and chugging too. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
You must have had a good nap.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. You're right.
I bet.
But this is called the Staffa of Life.
Damn. Vision and the Staff of Life.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What if you mix both of them together? You can come up with some crazy ass name.
What the-
The Staff
mean
of
the-
Life of Revision.
That sounds kind of like Jesus.
Yeah, man. Kind of interested to see where you're gonna go with that chug.
I'm not gonna chug it. Well, I'll chug a little
Let's
bit.
see
of
if it
but-
gets you high.
What percentage is it?
I've never seen you not
8.
chug a beer. You can't stop.
All right. Well, if it's your channel.
Oh well, if
schedule
you're not gonna,
It's your-
if you, I've.
I'll tell you
well,
what.
if you're not gonna
I'll
chug,
tell you what. I'll have half of this.
you don't have to chug it if you don't want.
I'm compromising right now.
Wait,
Should do gargles.
beer drinker. Cheers. You gonna gurgle it?
No, he has alcohol.
Cheers, Big Sid. Cheers, Trey.
All right, Presenia, you
Whoa.
Cheers, Trey and Big Sid.
Damn. Duncan.
This is a stupid move. but I'm
That's
gonna
not
do
gonna work. Take a sip. No, Ken, take a sip out of the glass first. There you go.
it.
Yeah,
Oh
that'll
yeah,
work.
yeah. I see what you mean there.
7,
there you go, buddy.
There,
Feels
yeah.
good, right?
1.
Chug, 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 chug.
That was actually pretty tasty, actually, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah. There you go.
My friend still owes me a fucking eighth of mushrooms from like
I need to
6
buy
years
That was
ago.
tasty.
Okay, Ken.
What?
I don't. They don't have it here anymore. But do they have Flying Dog in California? Flying Dog Brewing Company.
Yeah, they do.
All right. You know the
It's kind of rare,
raging.
but yeah.
You know the raging bitch.
Yes, I know my ex.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
That I think it's like a 9%er. It's a fucking up there beer.
Yeah.
Well, whenever there was one that was the Flying Dog Double Dog, that was my favorite. I think that was like 12 or 12.5%. I fucking love that beer. They quit
Oh
selling
my
it here.
lord.
They like Flying Dog pulled out of my state, and when they pulled out, like I guess that there was just more stock of the Raging Bitch around. So like even after they were gone, I could still get the Raging Bitch. Well, my
Yeah.
buddy, he was we were hanging out and I'd bought like some Raging, like a 6-pack of Raging Bitch, and they had fucking Fireball and stuff, and like he dared me to like he had a pint glass, like an actual pint glass. He was like pour a fucking 12-ounce beer and drop a fucking shot of Fireball in there, and he's like, we'll call it the Raging. He was like, we'll call it the Raging Bitch on Fire. But like he grew his own mushrooms and shit, like killer mushrooms. I never got to fucking enjoy any of his. And it was like around like or like a little before my birthday. He was like, "Yeah, by your birthday, I'll fucking give you an eighth of mushrooms if you do this chug." I dropped a whole shot of Fireball into a fucking Raging Bitch and chugged it.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh my lord.
He named the drink though. He called that the Raging Bitch on Fire, which is an appropriate name because it's Fireball and Raging
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Raging Bitch on Fire. He said he'd give me an eighth of mushrooms. I never got him. That was like 6 years ago. You think I should call him?
Yeah. You're like, what
Yeah,
up with those
call him.
mushrooms?
Just be like, hey, by the way, remember
I think
that?
he's a pilot now. He like went to school to like be a pilot. I was like, Jesus, this dude is like, he's out there, but he's fucking cool.
Wow.
One of my good buddies.
Well, if he's doing a job like that, then
Just say,
probably
what
not.
about me? Just call him up and be like, what if
What
What about me? What about me?
dude. Well, what if he flies planes and eats shrimp?
Oh, fuck that. Fuck all of that. I've been on planes a couple times. If someone's like legitimately doing shrooms while flying a plane, fuck that. I'll be honest with you guys. I hate flights. I hate it. Hate it. I hate flying airplanes. I do
Honestly,
it every once
like,
in a while, but
to be completely honest, that would probably make you more alert and like a better pilot. Like, just saying.
I don't
Anybody
know.
that's ever done that shit knows like you're so in the
Oh, it's not
zone.
bad.
And I know how he's a smart dude and like he's like kind of a somewhat of a perfectionist and like so I know like he must be. I haven't heard from him in probably 2 years. And
I
I
don't
feel
know, dude.
embarrassed because I haven't called him, but he hadn't called me either. But like I thought about the other day, I was like, I need to hit him up. I think I owe him like $100 from like a long time ago. Like it was when he was going to school and like to be a pilot, and I haven't talked to him since.
Metal
So I
Forty.
should.
You scummed your best friend before scumming with school? Come on,
Oh
man.
no, I didn't scum him. And I mean, like it's not my best friend, but like me and him are really close. Have been for a very long time.
Rob, let me interrupt for two seconds. Big Sid and Trey want to join. I dropped the link and I'll back out so those two can join up for a little bit. I'll be backstage, but I'm just letting Metal 40 know that way he sees them. See, there's one. Now I got to go.
Well, thanks, Loki.
Put
You
me
don't
back.
have to go. Where
I'll be all right.
All right.
Bye. I'll miss
man.
you. No homo.
I don't know how many more cans I can drink. For fuck's
All right,
sake.
I'm
Big Sid,
actually
what you got?
It has everything.
Animal.
I'm not gonna lie. I woke up drunk, but I had a long week, and then it's just like, yeah, it was what? Fuck it. Then drank myself. Yep. Kind of like that. Kind of like that.
Fresh crack.
Big Sid, give us a look inside of the beer cave.
Ooh. So this is the revision. The rest of it, the actual beer, not the Staff of Life. Kind of like what my good old friend Not gonna mention that anymore.
What happened to fucking Big Sid and Trey?
We banned him for Loki and the Scum Cat.
Oh fuck!
Damn it. Low key and your cat?
I was backstage. I just thought, well, if I'm backstage, I might as well turn on my camera and fucking unmute myself.
No, come back. I was just fucking with you.
Metal 40's trying his best. He's fucking looking at a phone screen. Everybody looks like Tic Tacs.
Yeah. He's looking at naked pictures of what's his name? Juicy. Little weirdo.
It's fucked. It's fucked.
I'm sorry.
Horse. Horse.
Midget wars for life.
Hell yeah.
There's too many people. Once it gets to 6, it doesn't work.
We can get midget delivered to all of us right now.
Good.
It's Friday. Hey, Metal 40,
Yeah.
it's Friday. We probably get a discount.
Yeah, Big Sid's paying. He's gonna get us all midgets.
I got you.
See, it's starting to work.
Money is no good to me, sir.
Actually, I should be paid.
Oh yeah.
All right, Ken,
I should be paid.
buy us all the midgets.
No, I should be paid to sleep with a midget. I'm not gonna pay to sleep with a midget.
What about
No.
me?
Yep, Ken's buying. He just said it.
I don't think my my tax return could cover all that. I mean, let's see. Thomas Middle, I think I'd only have to pay like $30. Burger Bob, probably another 30. Big Sid, I don't even want to touch that because of reasons.
He's gonna need 2 midgets.
I need
$80.
32 midgets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken and I have closed this bitch down several times, man.
I need a midget. I need a midget pyramid. A midget pyramid. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
I want a trifecta of midgets. So I want 3 of them. One on, I want one on my back, just chilling, and 2 in the side of me.
Oh yeah, and what are you gonna do with me when you return?
I'll send you 3 midgets too.
No, you won't.
Why? Hey, if you honestly send me 3 midgets, dude, there is a website there that I could send you 3 midgets in return. We've had this long discussion here before. We even called them. Yeah, we even called them. Remember?
No, we
got
did not call anybody.
We called them. We
No,
called
we
them.
didn't. No,
Yeah,
we
we-
didn't.
Crying, laughing so bad that you had to put yourself on mute.
Damn.
Yep, Metal 40 called them, and we were on a. What was it? It
Oh,
was
we
on
did.
voicemail.
No, I remember
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Yeah,
God
we found
damn
out they're
it.
international. Yeah, we found out they're international, and we can fucking send midgets to all of us that day. You were just laughing.
I should call him. I'll call him again.
I guarantee they're open. It's Friday.
Dude, I'll call him again and I'll ask him how much it costs for 2 midget girls in Toronto.
Do it. Just fucking do it.
Shit.
Just do it. If you're thinking about it,
See
just
how
fucking
much
do
2
it.
midgets? An hour. How much does
Yeah.
it cost an
Some
hour
hours.
for 2 midget girls?
No, you'd have to get exotic with it though.
Just do
You'd
it.
have to ask them I want one dressed as Yoda
I
and
need
the
at
other.
least 2 hours.
Something
You know what I mean?
about fucking a midget just seemed like it just seemed wrong.
Hello. Hello.
What up, Trey?
I don't know about that.
Not much.
Hey, Trey,
Because my
what do you
brother
think about
was
fucking a
staying
midget?
over-
Oh,
What?
God.
What?
Trey, we're getting midgets all around.
Yeah, we're getting midgets.
We're getting a orgy of
Everybody-
midgets. Fucking quasi orgy. What the fuck are we talking about here? Where are we
We
doing
We need 12
Roll out
midgets.
the plastic, boys. It's gonna be a whackathon.
12 midgets. That's all we
The
need.
midget can stand right here.
He left. He's like, what the hell?
Oh, I would love a midget. You know, I'd love a midget. You know?
Shame on all this.
So are we still getting 12 midgets? I mean,
They're the best. Perfect.
we'll just share the other 3, I guess, and keep going.
Hey, Saul, you keep upping the number. Now you're at 12.
I don't. Well, no, you guys were saying 12 when Trey was.
Hey, if we're
Yeah,
getting 12,
no,
I
it's
want
6
5.
people,
I want
2
at least
midgets
4 out of the 12.
Yeah, what happened
Shame
to
on
Trey?
all of us.
Oh, all right. That makes
He
sense.
left. He was not ready for the midget party.
He wasn't ready. All right.
I was either gonna do like a Bollywood type scene or maybe 2 Oompa Loompas.
You can't
There you
take
go.
the midget.
Let's think I'm joking. Come on, man. If you're getting 2 midgets, you gotta get really.
One Oompa Loompa.
No, well, one Oompa Loompa and the other one probably like yeah. I don't know. Really deep on that one. Then.
Another weird one. Another little weird midget horror.
That
I
Mr.
don't
T
know.
one in the ad was actually a pretty good one. So
Sounds good
I might
to
get
me.
midget.
This goddamn camera.
Oh, fuck. 12.
Oh, it about came out of the fucking socket. What's wrong with that? The fuck?
You got Ghost over there, Trey.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with
There
that
you go,
shit.
Trey. That's yeah.
I don't know, man.
Well, we're back to
12
fucking north.
midgets, 12 midgets? I think at that point.
Dude, we can get Mr. T midgets, remember? We totally forgot about it. I'm serious, dude.
Yeah,
These songs-
All right, I'm gonna take my shot and forget if I heard.
I'm a midget virgin. Are you guys midget virgins?
No, I
No, I've had like
12
several.
midget
Used
horrors.
to throw
You
them
know what?
everywhere.
I hope to God we're all midget.
You're greasy.
Do bar midgets count?
yes, I do.
Okay, then
Oh.
yeah.
Midgets lives matter.
What bar where they were throwing midgets everywhere? But they were like midget wrestlers.
Midgets are human too. They're human. Fucking humans.
Humans.
They're little who's. Like Horton hears.
Oh.
Midgets are the who's that Horton hears.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh yeah.
I know what
So
you're talking
how many
about too.
midgets do you want, Trey?
What?
How many midgets do you want? We're each getting, I think, we were supposed to get like 2 each. I don't know the math.
What's the going rate for a midget?
Don't know. You have to hire him first.
We're going to find out right now. We're calling it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Keep me updated on the going rate of a midget.
I don't know. I think I want an Oompa Loompa and a Mr. T midget.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Because they
wrong with
have
you?
them. That's the options. That's what you can get. They showed the pictures, remember? We saw them.
Okay, I want the midget off of Bad Santa, and I want.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, he's gonna be my body.
That's fucking good.
He's gonna be my bodyguard. He's gonna be the one that's gonna be my bodyguard. All right. And we'll have another midget. It's fucking one of them midgets from that goddamn. fucking. What's that show on TLC that used to come on? It was this family that had 2 midget children, or 1 midget child, and a midget wife and a midget husband that had a midget child, and the rest of
Yeah.
the normal
I don't know
size.
what the name was. I know what you're talking about, though.
Little People, Big World. We're going to
Yeah.
Matt.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
The husband from Little People, Big World. He's going to be my legal consultant. Yeah,
Oh wow.
because he's got all that knowledge. He's going to run. He's going to help me run the business. He's going to be in charge of products.
I'm just gonna build my world around midgets now. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know. I'm thinking really deeply about midgets now. Thanks, guys.
So Metal 40, how much is each midget? We forgot.
Yeah, we forgot. What's the going rate for a midget?
We looked it up last time.
Yeah.
I need to know the going rate for a fucking midget before I go crazy.
Well, how much you talk about? How many hours? Like that's what I'm talking about. One midget for 1 hour is gonna cost.
How about
I'd
like
say
the 2 for
probably they
3 hour
charge you probably
special?
$60 an hour a midget.
All right.
Well,
Like a clown.
That seems fair.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems fair to me.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
yeah.
Well, midget whores. Well, it depends on midgets. It could. Well, it really all depends. Fuck, if you want midget whores for an hour, that'll cost at least $300.
Oh God, I
300
just want
probably 4. Like you probably want to spend 4 on.
So 400 shekels.
If you want midget whores,
400 shekels.
That's going to be at least 800
you'll
because
have
you're
a
going to need
good
2 of
time
them.
with the midget whore.
Need 2 of them at least.
2. Oh shit, that.
I mean, because you got to make up for the
Oh
missing.
fuck! I don't even want to. I don't even want. Someone 420.
Almost 420.
It's
Hell,
almost
I'm
420, guys. 4 minutes.
Go ahead 420 because this joint's about done, and then it's going to take too long to roll another one before I can get to 420.
I'm so glad Budweiser came back with the original style fucking label. Thank God. It's back to basics again for Budweiser.
Nice.
The king of beers.
Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, where the Budweiser creed is, it says, let's see if I can read it. It says, the United States of America. And the old school label used to say, Asia, Africa.
Keep on shining.
Yeah. Yeah, it had like, it said the other different continents or whatever.
There's an old mural down the
different.
street from me, Sid. It's an old Budweiser mural. It was like it's over 100 years old. It says I guess like this building used to be a place where they stored a bunch of Budweiser malt from like 1800s or something like that. I'll go down there and take a picture of it again. I had it on my other accounts and stuff like that, but that again because it has nothing to do with beer. It has something to do with something else, but it's a malt. Whatever they had at that time was a malt.
Well, a lot of the beer companies, when Prohibition was what, like 13 years or something like that, and a lot of the beer manufacturers would make a malt syrup that people would buy, and those people could make their own beer. It was kind of like sort of the hush hush, and they also made this stuff like for corn syrup and shit like that, for different things. They sort of repurposed the bottling line or whatever. But yeah, as a matter of fact, with our Canadian friends up north during the Prohibition, they kept bootlegging across the fucking Great Lakes or whatever. It was called club whiskey. So now, like, if probably the best of that style is called Canadian Club. It's just 80 proof. Some people drink Seagram's VO. I personally like Canadian Club, but over top of that, I like 40 Creek Barrel Select. It's really good, really, really good. And if money's no object, then Crown Royal. Course. And I've actually gone as cheap as Canadian Hunter, and it tastes a whole lot better than the price they charge for it. I will say that. far as your blended Canadian whiskey?
Retained. I have retained. Yes.
There she goes, boys.
The blue ribbon in hand.
Well, yeah. It's almost 420.
I've already blazed.
Yeah, I have, but I'm gonna blaze again when it takes another minute.
I can't blaze again.
419 here on the East Coast time.
Yeah, it's the same
Toronto.
time. I got 219 over here, so.
You must be
Here we
in
go, 420. Cheers.
R20.
Cheers, Mike.
All right, just changed 420 here.
Blaze it and I'll phase it.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
420.
R20.
From the top.
Motherfuckers, like you never blazed it before.
Isn't it like 420 in 2 minutes over there where you're at, though?
No. It's 420 everywhere. In Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, old Big Sid still has a goddamn flip phone, but this is a waterproof model. It's waterproof.
There she goes, boys.
Miss having one of those Motorola chirp phones.
I miss having a singular phone. You remember the fucking singular?
I never had one of them.
I haven't either.
Fucking Bell South. Remember when the internet was Bell South?
Yeah.
All right, well, cheers, guys.
Hell yeah.
Ultra cheers.
About to chug?
Old
Metal
Milwaukee
45.
Ice, a.k.a. malt liquor in a can. Yeah, that damn ice beer he's drinking is 6.5. You know, most malt liquors are 5.6 or 5.9, unless you go to the high gravity territory. But yeah, 6.5 is respectable. I mean, that's it must taste all right because goddamn, every time I see him drink a beer, it's a fucking Old Milwaukee Ice.
Oh yeah.
It's wild that he gets his beer on the shelf, too. Normally I see beers in a cooler somewhere. He gets them on the shelf.
Yep.
Can't hear you shit.
Mel 40, where'd Loki go?
Low key. Low key. Come into the chat, low key. I know you're there.
Yeah, that's right. And he said he was going to bow out so me and Trey could get in here. But now there's room for one more, so yeah, he could come back, I guess.
Low key.
Yeah, I'm probably leaving in a few minutes too, so there'll be room for another.
Are you about to bail,
Yeah,
Mr. Burger Bob, Rob?
Yeah, I drank a shitload of cans and I fucking went to sleep earlier than this last night and I woke up at like not much later than this. Like it's fucking it's 3:23 a.m. here. Yeah, 3:23 a.m. here.
Yeah,
And I fucking I woke up at like 7 this morning or like 7:30. It's when I I'll just say 7:30. I woke up earlier. I woke up at like 6, but then I went back to sleep. I kind of like I didn't even ever actually sleep. I just laid there. But yeah, basically I fucking got up like
Hey, look, I drank 4 40s last night, and I didn't get up till fucking 5 p.m. Man, I felt like shit. I felt horrible, man.
yeah, I had like 5 cans. The problem is tonight
I was like,
don't
what
even,
the fuck did I do?
just
I
look-
didn't
I
even
just
remember
look at
going
the
to sleep, man.
conglomerate. I look at the conglomerate of cans. I think I've had like 12 or more, and they're all like 16 and 19 ounce cans. So
Hey, and
I
look,
think I did good.
look, when I got up, somehow or another, I'd made a damn cup of noodles and a bag of popcorn, and I hadn't eaten neither one of them. But I made both of them, but I didn't eat neither one of them. Fucking drunk night cooking, man. Oh shit! I do the stupidest shit when I'm fucked up. I swear, man. I remember one time I woke up in the morning, opened the refrigerator door, and the newspaper was inside the goddamn refrigerator. Like, why the fuck would I put the newspaper inside the refrigerator? You know, just stupid shit like that.
Used to wake up with pizza all over me.
I used to wake up.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there be a pizza slice here, pizza slice there, pizza slice here, all over me.
Damn.
Slap it on.
I'd eat that shit, dude. I didn't give a fuck, dude. I was like, dude, fucking breakfast,
Hell yeah.
beer pizzas.
I don't know. Beer is supposed to place in my heart.
Yeah, I remember one of the first times that I ever tried beer. I was a real teeny tiny tot, and my dad was sipping on I believe it was a Miller High Life pony bottle, one of those 7-ounce bottles, and I remember it seemed like, you know, I know I kept worrying the hell out of Dad, and Mom said, "Well, let him have a sip. He won't no more of it." And like I took a sip, Dad let me have a sip, you know, and then I gave it back to him and I swallowed it, and then I reached back and tried to take another swig, and he was like, "No, that's enough, just one, you know, whatever." So it's kind of like I think I developed a taste as a real young person, you know, like hell yeah, I like tasting that shit, you know. And I'm be 47 in August, and I'm still a goddamn beer drinker. So it is what it is.
Yep.
Cheers. Watch it.
Cheers.
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 Way she goes, man.
Fucking way she goes, boys.
Troubles. For definitely before a while, yeah.
Budweiser.
Next to the Budweiser.
I'll tell you, I've been times where I could drink 2 Budweisers and it bust my damn head wide open with a headache. And I've had other times where I could drink
All I know is I love y'all.
case after
Peace.
case after case. All right, brother. Yeah, I could do like case after case.
Oh, yeah. Probably really fucked up making really nonsensical comments right now.
Oh yeah. Hey, Matt, is Andy going to be on tomorrow night?
No, Anticorp's not going live. That's why I went live.
Oh yeah.
It's cool hanging out, man. I'm pretty fucked up right now. I smoked some pretty good bud. I've been drinking a little bit.
Oh yeah. I've been on the OG Kush and Bud Ice and Budweiser. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, boy.
Hey, you got the best fucking videos, man. Like sometimes I'll try to like first thing in the morning, I'll click on the damn YouTube and sometimes you'll come up live, so I'll click on it. And I'm like, okay, there's my buddy, there's my buddy from up north. And I'll sit there and my wife come in the room. She's like, who is that? And I said, well, that's my buddy Matt, And she's like, well, what is it? Why is he doing that? I said, he's just smoking weed, he's smoking weed and drinking a little beer. He's like, okay. She don't smoke or drink or nothing. So it's like, she says I do enough of that for the both of us. But anyway, yeah, I'll catch your stream sometimes, and you do like the wake and bake or whatever. And like I'll have it on the computer and then I'm kind of doing other shit. I might come back an hour later and you're still fucking talking, and I go back out the room for another hour and come back, and then eventually it'll say this video is unavailable. So you kill the stream then.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'm just sleeping and I'm like I have to get up and get high, and I'm gonna smoke some bowls and I might as well go live.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the only way I can get out of bed. Really, I'm like I gotta go.
But I'll tell you what, I think I'm so envious of you and Anticorp, because we all, being in Canada, you have like the healthcare shit, like you ain't got to pay for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need, you go to the doctor or hospital, whatever. You ain't got to pay no money, and pay no money for medicine or whatever. So I think that's fucking badass. But the fact that you can go in anywhere you want to, like you can go to a store and buy your bud. They might have like 10 or 20 kind of bud. You go in there and tell them, yeah, I want this one, and you pay for it and they put it in a bag and you walk out the door with a big smile on your face. They don't have that shit here. You buy your weed and stuff it in your jacket pocket and look around and see if any motherfucker's paying attention to you, hop in your shit, stash it in your ride, and then drive real fucking careful back to your house. That's how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Set that goddamn cruise control for.
Yeah, man.
Hey, look, how far are you from United States? Like how long does it take you to drive to go to the States?
Well, it's like Toronto, so I don't know. Toronto's not that far. You can get to like Detroit. I think Detroit and Buffalo is the closest places.
Right.
So I think it's like fucking 6 hours, I think, to get to Detroit.
Like 6 hours? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, that's actually how long it would take for me to drive from here to Trey's house. From where I live to Tennessee, where he's at. It's probably about 6 hours. 6-7 hours or something like that.
Yeah. I can drive. Like, I don't mind driving. I could drive a while.
Yeah, I drive okay most of the time in the daytime, but I don't like driving at nighttime too much. I got a like a inner ear disorder, fucks with my balance. So I don't do as good at nighttime driving. That looks like a sharp piece.
A little yellow knife.
It's like a ceramic.
Oh look, it's just colored yellow. It's just
Right,
painted
right.
yellow.
Gotcha.
I think it's from Costco. Actually.
I'm floating on a cloud.
What do you say, Trey? Wake your ass up, Trey. Matt, Metal 40's about to he's about to stab a can and chug it down. I said that and Trey goes damn. That's how it works.
Yeah, man. He just needed to sleep. He just needs somewhere to sleep.
I fell asleep more than once on this damn thing. Yeah, I still like regular Busch beer as far as like drinking, session drinking. I can drink the hell out of some damn regular Busch beer. I know Anticorp likes he likes Busch Light. That's it. He likes that. Or Keystone Light. But yeah, I remember back in the day when I used to manage a grocery store. Back in, it had to have been like back 93, probably like 93, 94, somewhere along in there. And crazy snoring, man. It fucked up when I didn't frame of thought. God damn, man, that shit. I know I'm fucked up. I can't even remember the fuck story I was getting ready to say. Ain't that some shit? I'm a drunk motherfucker. I know I am.
Oh. I don't even know.
Yeah, man, you've had this long hair for as long as I can remember. You've always said long hair, Yep.
Yeah, I always did, but like, here's one. Here, I'll show you this. There's about as short as my hair ever got, really.
Right. Okay.
That's probably when I was probably about 16.
So were you born like 85 or 86?
No, 90. 1990.
Oh, 1990. See, I graduated high school in 92. So
yeah,
that's how old I am. And then Anticorp, he ain't that far behind me. He's 41, right? Something like that.
He's 10. Anticorp is 10 years older than me.
And you're 30, right?
Yeah, it's my birthday in a couple months here in April.
So will you be 31 or you be 30?
I'll be 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then Anticor's probably like 40 then. I think he must be 40.
Yeah, like I think I was born in 1990 and he was born in 1980. So
Yeah, he's okay. My brother was he was born in 1980. He was born in 1980. I was born in 73. So
yeah.
August 29th, 73. Yeah, I know he was I know I irritated the fuck out of Annie last night because I had chemo a few years ago, so like it fucked my memory up. I don't remember like I used to remember stuff. And I think this is the second time I brought up like there was a sandwich that I thought that he ate. Y'all did a video, right? Y'all eating a big fucking sandwich. And I thought it was him, but it was you because I went back and watched the video. It's that damn cheeseburger that's got that wheel of fried cheese. It's like a wheel of fried cheese on the top of the burger, you know. And you were the one that ate that. Because Andy Corpus kept saying, like, that wasn't me, bro. I don't know. That wasn't me. I don't know who you were talking about. And he kept fucking with me, you know. And I was like, goddamn it. I knew when I think of you, I think of him. And when I think of him, I think of you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, y'all are like my Canadian buddies, you know. And so it's like, you know, I I like chilling with both of y'all, you know.
Yeah, oh, cheers, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
T-Cult was trying to join, but he can't join because his computer is fucked.
Who was trying to join?
T-Cult 666.
Oh. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I hate computers, man, because computers are always scumming you and all that shit. So
Oh yeah.
it
Yep.
sucks.
That fucked me up last night, man, because I was on here last night and my power went out. Now I got one of them generators. When my power goes out, generator comes on, the whole house comes back up. You know what I'm saying? But the internet, it's like Charter. I got like Spectrum, Charter. I think that's what they call it, Charter, Pipeline, whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, I guess that cable internet that I have, it must take electricity for that shit to work, because further down the line there must be, you know, maybe a place where it has electricity to boost the signal or whatever. And if there's no electricity and it don't have a generator backup, then it's down, because it happens every single time when they lose power for this area of the woods. My generator will start up, and then 15 seconds later you'll hear a slam, like a bow, and the switches over, and then the whole house comes back. I got, you know what I'm saying, air conditioning, heat, water, whatever, like every fucking thing comes back, you know. It's automatic. And that shit didn't switch back to electric. I think we were out for like 6 hours. I don't know what was going on. It was some snow, but it you know, only supposed to snow like 5 inches, so that's not a lot.
Yeah,
I was,
I know that some places, like if it snows a little bit, they'll shut down.
yeah, it's like that down here. You know, if you're up north, like if you're in like Philly or New York, places like that, um, you know, if it snows a couple inches, they still go to school. You know, it's really got to be bad. It's got to be like a half a foot of snow or something before they shut the schools down. I think Chicago is like the same way. I heard. So
Yeah, I was talking to some people and they're like, yeah, if it fucking snows like just a little bit, they'll shut the whole city down and nobody will go to work and they'll be like, oh, it's a snowstorm, and it's just snowed like just a little bit. It's like,
yeah,
wow. But
yeah, it's crazy.
really, their cities aren't built like their city. They're like the city is not built for snow and ice because I've seen some of the hills are really fucking steep. I'm like, that's the steepest hill I've ever seen. I'm like, you can't have a road that steep in Canada because there's too much snow. You would like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a hill in town. You know, it's probably like 12 minutes from here, 15 minutes from here. And if it's got any kind of ice at all, they have to divert the traffic because people slide. You know, you'll try to go up the hill and you end up sliding on the way back because it's like a fucking
Yeah.
sheet of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because like some of the cities where it's not supposed to snow, they build the cities like it's not going to snow, and then if it snows and there's ice there, like it's not built right to support snow and ice.
Yeah,
Fuck, kill somebody. So yeah, that's when I realized because I seen it in real life, and that's when I realized I'm like, I kind of get why you guys shut down the city when it snows because look at this shit. You'll probably they'll everyone will die. There'll be a
yeah. I
lot of
mean,
there'll be so many.
it's got to be pretty tough in a city, man. It's like, and then wherever you park at, I'm like, damn, if you're kind of going to be screwed, you know, one way or the other. Because if they plow, they'll bank up so much ice and fucking snow, you won't even be able to get out. You know, if you're like have got like a sidewalk parking or whatever you want to call it. I live in a goddamn country. I got 2 fucking acres of shit, so I just park. I park where I've got rocks at, you know. So I know not everybody has the same type of living arrangement or whatever, which is cool. So,
Man. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna finish this, smoke another bowl, probably go to sleep in a bit.
I heard that. I was gonna say, you got to work today.
Yeah, I'm on afternoon shift, so I work at I work at 3 p.m. So
Okay, well,
I got
yeah,
time.
you still could get some sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was times I remember there's like so many times where I was like like going live and fucking wasted and I'm just like drinking whiskey and then I'm just like I gotta go to bed, and then I don't go to bed for hours, and then when I do go to bed, I set my alarm on my phone, and it says alarm set for 1.5 hours, and I'm like 1.5 hours, like that's like, and then like I was just drinking whiskey and fucking shit, like oh god,
Yeah. I remember one time, the worst fucking time I got, for some reason, man, I do the stupidest shit, but I started drinking. I think I started Bloody Marys. and I think I ended up going to beer after Bloody Marys. And I woke up at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay. All right. I was supposed to be at court because I worked at a movie store, and we had people we had took to court for, they wouldn't pay their movie rental fees or whatever. So anyway, so I was supposed to do that. So it's like I was so blasted. I woke up drunk. I took a shower, still fucking drunk when I got out the damn shower, and went to work. It was like a 30-mile drive. And I get there, and it's like, I go to the courthouse, and my boss is there, right? Because I wasn't, so I was supposed to open the store up early, and then he would come in, and then I'd go to court, and then I'd come back. And I guess when they realized when he got to work, I wasn't there. When the other girl came into work, he went to the courthouse, to make sure somebody's going to be there. And I sat beside him, and I guess I smelt like straight liquor, man. Because I leaned over and said, his name was Rex. He said, didn't you know you're supposed to be here first thing in the morning? And I said, Rex, I started talking, I was like, Rex, look, I'm sorry, man. I said, I overslept. And he stopped. He said, hey, he said, you've been drinking? I said, yeah, I've been drinking. And he was like, he smiled at me and put his hand on my shoulder and just walked away, And come to find out, that motherfucker was an alcoholic too. You know what I'm saying? The funniest shit you find out. He was like, yeah, you done pulled a fucking okie doke. And so anyway, I'm sitting there sweating like a fucking pig because I got the shakes because I'm like, it drank way too goddamn much, And the judge calls me up there. And the name of the movie that this guy did not return was called First Time Felon. Well, can you imagine how goddamn funny it is in court when the judge says, well, you're accused of not returning the movie titled First Time Felon. And the judge has a heyday with this dude, man. This guy's this makes this guy feel about this fucking tall, And I'm trying not to laugh because I'm not supposed to be biased one way or the other. I'm supposed to represent the movie time company that I worked for at the time. So anyway, that was some funny shit, man. It's like it's amazing, people would let shit go to the point where you got to go to fucking court because you can't return a goddamn VHS tape or DVD. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
It's probably
in order
at the guy's house.
You got to send, I think it's on the third certified letter that you send them, certified. If you don't get satisfaction, then you go to the damn to the county jail magistrate's office and swear out a warrant, which I've done time after time after time. And you're in there with some other people. It smells like piss. As soon as you walk in the door, it smells like somebody's done piss, just straight fucking piss, man. I don't really care for that damn aroma. God damn, man. I gotta piss. Are you gonna be around for another beer, or what you thinking about?
Well, I have some beer left and some dope, so I'll probably be here yet.
Okay, all right. Well, let me piss and I'll be right back.
Well, I gotta take a piss too. I'm gonna go take a piss too then. Come to chat. Come to chat, boys.
I guarantee you one thing: the next goddamn investment I make to this fucking office is to replace this damn chair mat that's all cracked and fucked up. I've seen this damn chair mat from Amazon. Said it's rated for 500 pounds, and I ain't nowhere near 500 pounds. I'm like 230 some odd pounds. Anyway, yeah, this shit was supposed to be rated at 500 damn pounds. I'm like, maybe I'll buy that one. This son of a bitch is like 200 and some damn dollars for the large one they sell. But I don't know. I think I'll think about buying it if it'll fucking last, you know. Here's a can cracked 4-year-old Budweiser. There we go. That's the new can label. It's not exactly like this one. This is like the original, you know. It's not exactly like that. But it's closer to the original than that other bullshit label they had. What's up, brother?
Cheers. Oh shit. 5 a.m. I think I've been starting to stay up till about 6 a.m. every day. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 4:58 here. So yeah.
Yep.
About
Same
another
here.
hour. I'm a night person though, man. I've always been like this. Like I've always had a hard time trying to sleep at night. I always sleep better during the like late morning hours, you know, like 5, 6 in the morning on, you know. That's why the best damn shift I ever had was when I was on the 2 to 10 shift. At 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And you know, it's like, you know, I get home probably like about quarter to midnight, and I drink a few beers, eat something, and then I can stay up. You know, I can stay up to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning before I really go to sleep, and then try to go to sleep, and then wake up about 12 noon, and or quarter after 12, and then, you know, start getting ready or whatever for the day.
Yeah, that's I work 3 till 11, so that's the same thing almost.
Oh, the 3 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just an hour difference.
Yeah,
Really,
yeah.
So yeah, I know what you mean, but then next week I have to go back on days. Like I switch from days to afternoons. So next week I have to go 7 a.m. till 3 p.m.
7 to 3. Yeah. Damn. So
So
do they just randomly change your schedule, or is it for
well,
everybody, or how's that work?
it's usually you just do days and afternoons. Some people do straight days. It all just depends, really.
So does it
Yeah,
like pay? Does one shift pay more than another shift?
yeah. Like if you work if you work on night shift, you get paid extra money, and like it depends. When you work, you get paid extra money and stuff like that. They have it all worked out, like you know.
So like I know, in the States here, I've been reading up a lot on this like Medicare for everybody thing that Bernie Sanders wants to do or whatever. Uh and I know, you gotta have to pay extra tax to pay for the insurance. So like when you get paid like at your job, do they break it down what they deduct from your money to say like, is it this amount that comes for the health care and this amount for whatever else? Does it like break it down like what the tax goes for?
It has well, once I get paid, like on my pay thing, it has like deductions, and it says all the taxes and everything that gets deducted from it. So it says all that stuff. It says how much that they take away from you and everything.
Right. I just didn't know if it's like, do they break it down where it says your this amount of your taxes goes towards the Canadian healthcare system or whatever.
Yeah, well, it says like it's some shit, but like I don't know what it means.
Oh,
It says like you pay fucking this much for this, but like I guess if you looked it up, you could probably learn what it meant.
so
But I
like
don't really know what any of that shit means.
like as an example, let's say that if you earn a paycheck from a job that's 1,000, you made $1,000. How much money would you take home of that $1,000? How much would your take home be after taxes and everything?
I don't fucking know. Let's see if I can see. I could probably find one. Oh, I don't know. Like I don't really know how much they take away from me and shit, but see if I can find one here.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was trying to maybe like see some type of similarity between like the Bernie Sanders, what he's talking about versus like what, like real time, like, because you live in Canada, so they're, you know, you're earning money and they're taxing money, and you have the health care that's doesn't cost you anything when you go to get service, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, I
shit.
might
It
be
says.
primed
Well,
up.
I think this one. I think that one said that they took about $300 for taxes and all that shit.
Okay, so $1,000 earned, get about $750 take home.
Yeah, that one said. I made like 1,300 and then I got paid like 1,000.
Oh, okay, I got you. So okay. Well, that's
So
not.
like
I mean, I guess
nobody.
that's not too terribly bad. But I really like the thought of if some shit. I mean, I mean, crazy shit happens all the time. You can't predict stuff. But you get sick bad or something, and instead of you owing like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, like it's just covered. I mean, that's just like a really just a smart way to me of thinking about healthcare. It's like it shouldn't. I think it just should be like a right. I mean, it's you got to pay for taxes for this, that, and the other. Just work this shit in for healthcare. That way every fucking body's contributing, whether they want to use it or not. Everybody's contributing, and if they need it, it'll be there for them. If not, well, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like I broke my ankle and I went and I got surgery and everything like that, and then I just came out and didn't have to pay anything. You know, I had to buy crutches. I had to buy crutches. I had to pay for crutches after I got surgery and all that shit.
Oh, okay.
So like they're like, okay, so how do you want to pay? I'm like, for crutches? I just got surgery and everything for free, like and all that. And they're like, you have to pay $35 to get these crutches. How do you want to pay? I'm like, oh fuck. I think I still owe them.
Oh, wow.
God. They're like, yeah, we'll put it on your thing, and I don't think I ever paid him. Like, I didn't pay him for something. Like, I think I still owe the fucking hospital for something, and I think they put me in the collection agency. The hospital put me in the collection agency
Oh,
because I didn't
damn.
pay him for. I think it was an arm brace. I think it was an arm brace. I think it was only $16 for an arm brace when I broke my arm. Like, yeah, healthcare is free, but I'm in the collection agency from the hospital.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
But
How does that make
like an arm brace, I bet you they try to charge $200-$300 here. The same damn thing. It's ridiculous how much they charge for stuff here in the States. It's crazy. I told people when I got my chemo, it was $27,000 every 2 weeks.
That's crazy, dude.
Yes, that is fucking crazy. Yeah.
27,000. That's like a year. That's like a year's pay. Like
Every 2 weeks. So $27,000 times 2 per month.
yeah, that's fucking.
It's a lot of money. But yeah, I found out my doctor's salary was I think it was like almost $1.8 million a year. And you don't make that from $300 office visits. You make it because think about it. They call it the infusion area. When you get chemo, they call it the infusion area. Well, where I went, you could get up to 30 people being infused at one time. And they would twice they flip that room twice. So there's 60 people a day they're infusing. Sometimes a little more, but at least 60. So you take 60 times $27,000. Now some of the chemo is even more expensive than that. But just say, I don't know, 25,000 times 60. That's for one day. 5 days a week they infuse, and some on Saturday. So I mean, you can do the math. They there's money in cancer, and I swear I hope all of them that's connected with it die a painful death, because it it's too much damn bullshit that they're more concerned about money than damn curing cancer. They're you know what I'm saying, like,
yeah.
what's the next damn campaign that I can make some damn more money or whatever. I mean, it's
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the
it's
thing.
crazy.
That's why they say, like, even if, like, that's what, like, people say there is a cure for cancer, but they just don't want to fucking do it because the doctors make so much money off of fucking treating it that they're not going to release a cure for cancer, or they're not going to help treat cancer because they make money off of it.
Yeah. And it fucked me up too, because I got neuropathy in my hands and my feet because of it. And my feet are a whole lot worse than my hands, but I remember when it first happened, like you can rub something and it feels like it's either rough or soft or whatever. And I couldn't detect none of that. So it was like, normally, like, if you rub the back of a lady's neck, it's nice and soft, versus like a dude, it's going to be rough or whatever. And it finally came back. It came back some, but it's like not having the sensitivity that you used to have. And that's the fucked up part.
Yeah, it's like my friend Greg, he got he got a hydro line to the head.
Damn.
So he said the same thing, really. He said he couldn't touch anything. He said he should have died. He was almost dead, and then he said he couldn't touch anything. And when he would touch something, he said when he was getting, like, he would touch something and it would just hurt so fucking bad just to touch anything.
Yeah.
So, like, fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was the temperature though. It was the temperature is what it was, If like in the wintertime, like, I probably keep this house about 68 degrees. That's what everybody likes it. I could probably stand a degree higher, but it just seems to work out like 67 or whatever. But I'm stoned and I forgot what the fuck I was gonna goddamn say.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
I hate that shit, man. Some of it's the weed, but I swear some of it. I talked to the oncologist, and it's like, he said, Sid, he's like, if usually within 18 months, if it's going to be a change, you'll see a change. And it's been beyond that time. So it just sort of, I don't know. I guess it bothers me some because I'm always worried the fucking cancer's going to come back. But yeah, dealing, there's a lot of people's opinions about different shit, and I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
I honestly try to get along with everybody. And for some reason, sometimes people just don't want to get along. And I don't know. I guess I don't have an answer for it. It's just that sometimes people just don't want to get along. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either. Some people are just crazy.
Yeah, and I'm like, I mean, the whole thing, like getting on YouTube or doing the live thing, or back when it was Uvu or Skype, or now everybody wants to use YouTube Live or StreamYard. But it's all about connecting with people that maybe you have slight interest in, you know, whether it be either you playing music or listening to music or other interests or whatever. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, you know, I know usually there's like 6 people in here and stuff, and it's like you hearing lots of different stuff. And I can say that just coming on here at least twice a week, it would do me more good than if I would try to pay a psychiatrist $90 an hour to talk with. That I'm money ahead going on the V bar, and like, you know, I'm like looking at fucking Metal 40, man. It's like my buddy Matt, you know, he's like tearing it up and like doing all kind of crazy shit, puts a smile on my face, you know. Or Andy Corp, you know, he's like, sometimes he starts off a little dry and then he starts getting funny and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got their own style of stuff. And but anyway, yeah, it's like this shit makes me happy, man. It just makes me happy, and it's like I don't have to take a pill to feel happy. I mean, I guess I'm smoking weed and drinking beer, but you know, I'm not like dropping loads or nothing.
Yeah, man, I know what you mean. That's why I kept making videos and shit for so long.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the good solid year I was out of it with the cancer stuff. Most of that had to do with I could not tolerate the cold temperature or cool temperature. Like basically like a room temperature bottle of water. Let's say if the room is like 68 degrees or 70 degrees, you know, that was too cool. If I tried to drink it, it felt like my damn throat was closing up. It was craziness. And then usually what happened was once I got home from the chemo treatment, I got into bed and I'd put 2 or 3 water bottles behind me on my back, and my body heat would warm them up. So if I wanted something to drink, I'd reach back, grab me a damn bottle and crack it open, and you know, I could chug the water even though it was warm. Sounds nasty, but normally I'd say yes. But when I was getting the chemo stuff, I couldn't drink anything even room temperature. It felt like my throat was closing up. So I adjusted myself to drinking, you know, fucking body temperature water, basically, you know.
Yeah, well, as long as it doesn't taste like piss. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck no. Yeah,
All right,
old big.
well, cheers, man. I'm just gonna smoke this and then go to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take a light with you, brother. I got a fresh pack. Yeah, this is Bruce Banner. You get crossfaded with this shit, for real. But anyway, I appreciate you hanging in there with me, Matt, and chilling or whatever. And
Yeah. Cheers, man.
I think you're fucking cool as shit, man. I want you to know that, man. You and fucking Anticorp, y'all fucking, goddamn it, y'all kick ass. I can't say enough good about you. I just want to let you know, brother. I love y'all.
Right,
I love y'all like a blood brother, and I wish you well with everything. You know.
All right, thanks, man. All right, well.
And we'll chill some other time, brother.
Yeah, man. All right, well, cheers to everyone in the chat. Time to scum the ragu, boys. Time to go to bed. All right. See you guys later.
Good night, brother. Peace out.
Cheers.